Come on. Any second now. That's a mood.
Time to get back to work.
That is more of a mood than that should be. Alrighty. Seems like YouTube's finally let me go live here. Awesome. Wah! I say that, and one thing goes flying off the desk I wasn't prepared for. Alrighty then. Totally not chaos. Oh boy. So anyway, I just realized I'm in nice. I like how she's sitting on a chair on a roof. She's anyway. Zani level 80. Yes, so a couple things have happened. One, I've leveled my Zani. She's going to be alongside all of us now. I need to probably put another character that's not Spectra on in case I get a, I'm just gonna put her back on.
Enemies ahead? I'm ready.
Because I had a full Spectro team, which had Verena in it as well, and, I learned very quickly what happens when you run into people who have high Spectro res, so that didn't go well. But yeah. I'm gonna keep my, Arrow Hoge wife in the party for the time being, until we're in good shape. But, Zani is now with us. She's level 80. I did hit level 50 while I was offline. So I wasn't prepared for the world level up, but we take what we get. I expect to res to Zani. Well, I ran into the Lorelei looking mini characters, the ones that like when you beat them down to like 10% health they start crying. They completely annihilated her. And I was doing like next to no damage. Like I think when I hit with her like second liberation, it did like maybe 2-3k at best. It's the well, what are these dudes? What are they called? Hang on, let me go find them real quick. Where do you find the where's the beat? Is it this? Yeah, this. It was these things. I ran into a bunch of these things. It was like a challenge or something. There was like 6 of them, and they took next to no damage from Zani. They also took next to no damage from Rover as well. So like it was just a bad encounter. I basically had to retreat and then you switch to characters that weren't Spectro. So yeah, it's the gimmick fight. Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna use her on that. But yeah, I know. It's just that, I couldn't do much about that. She got eliminated very quickly. Plus, I think I was level 70 when I first was exploring, and I think that was around the time I just world up and didn't realize I had world up, so maybe that was also a like level difference. I don't know. Anyway, I'm over here. I forgot why I was over here. I think I was farming something. I think. Oh, XP, because it's ×2 right now. Right, because I used up so much of it leveling a bunch of people. So, that was the only reason why I'm over there. Hey, I should probably go do these real quick. I am still not used to using Zani, so... yeah. It'll take a little bit. Though honestly...
I can help you with.
I think I'm doing alright character-wise now. Like, I've got a couple of level 80s. I've got 3 level 80s.
Anything I can help you with.
Everyone else is level 70 or,
Time
well,
for another adventure.
I haven't really worked on. And then there's this one.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Oh god, the English is even worse! The smog, I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna break this box. Yeah, I do plan to do more story stuff for the time being. Do want to... I got a little bit nervous when I accidentally activated something over here, thinking it was the story quest. So I'd rather get this, like, be able to approach this area without having to worry about anything. So I should probably do story, at least. Tomorrow's update collab on AL. Is it? I thought it was on the 5th, which is a Thursday, is it not? I guess tomorrow, like, on, like, late tomorrow, early Thursday. You should find Arspian currency and Arena for general upgrade mat as well. Well, it was also, like, I was over here too because I was, bullying this man for this. So, because I don't, does the, what are they called? Nightmare? What are they called in Arena Cita? I have one right here. Here it is. Yeah, does the Nightmare version drop the same thing or no? Or is it just the Echo? I don't actually know. It doesn't show anything here. Okay, so I do have to just go back to the, what's it called? I do have to go back to, Jinsville region, Hoang, whatever you want to call it. And then that, just to level up, resonators. You could complete 2.0 and then tomorrow 2.2, or has Gauntlet do both? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I do want to find the nightmare for, how do you unlock the nightmares anyway? I forget how you, what do? You talk to somebody, right? Oh yeah, this is a thing. Yeah. I've noticed that because I've got,
Anything I can
I've
help.
got the nightmare version set up on her. I went to a friend's world and found out that there were nightmare variants. So, yeah, I have this. This is kind of horrid for her, but we take what we get, I guess. I still need to actually sit down and really work on her. You talk to the white cat. Okay, where is white cat? You have to defeat all the dream challenge. Is that all I have to do? Because I noticed, like, this one's active. I can do this one. But I don't know where the Inferno Riders is. I'd like to figure that one out, I guess. But yeah, oh, and for those curious,
Anything I can help
this
you
is,
with.
I'm not fully finished with it, but I'm in a pretty decent position for her at least. Some of these could be better, but they're alright. This one's probably, I think this one's alright. I don't think it's 3 out of 5, but I know crit damage, but it's alright. I do like the 30% crit rate, so I'm happy with that. Some of these are, I think I had one that was pretty decent. I don't remember which one it was though. Yeah, they're pretty, this one's pretty good. I actually like this one a lot. I think this was the one I was pretty happy with. Because it's like close to, isn't it 20% for crit damage at the highest? Heavy attack bonus is good on her too. Yeah, I noticed that, because I think in the, what's it called, Infernal mode, or Inferno? 21%. That's still pretty good. 18.6. That's, yeah, you're almost there. We're almost there. But yeah, I'm sitting in a pretty good position for her right now. I mean, this is what her stat line looks like at the moment. I don't know what's good. What a good ER is. I'm going to assume probably anywhere from 120. Like, it's probably similar to Genshin, where it's like the average person's probably 120 to 140 is pretty decent already. And I still think, I don't even think, have I even leveled your weapon at all? No, your weapon still has, I think she's got 2 levels she needs to go in her weapon. 130 as usual. Oh, I'm pretty close then. Cool. I appreciate that. So yeah, not too bad. 130, yeah, okay. I think
I'll do my best.
she's pretty high for her. Well, okay, I have to run myself. Her weapon is that. I'm going with that for now. I think actually Encore is in
Time
pretty
for
good
another
shape.
adventure. Another
Shicia's
day,
pretty
another
decent.
heroic me. Hopefully,
I actually don't know where her target threshold is for ER. I've got her at 215 right now. So that's pretty good, I think. Usable is 60, 70. Yeah.
Anything I can help you
There's
with?
a couple of them in here that don't have crit rate on them yet. I think this one completely missed. Yeah, so this one completely missed. And some of these I think aren't. Yeah, this one's a low roll. I'm not trying to worry about it right now. I'm just getting what it would just be what is it, serviceable? I'm not 100% that concerned with it. I just want to get somewhat serviceable relics, echoes, right? So I'm pretty happy with this. Also, this was hilarious, cause this little, for lack of better terms, this little guy scared the absolute crap out of me. Did you guys know that you can click on this once and the whole freaking board clears? Did you guys know that? Because I was not prepared for that. So, like, that happened. I wasn't ready for, like, the one-tap clear. So I don't know I don't know how many I have left, but I don't think it matters anymore because I think I've finished this, so there's that. But yeah, anyway. Good day, would you be S6 R5 Carthy? I don't know yet. I'm kind of I'm an early
Anything
game.
I can help you with?
Like, I don't have a lot of characters. Honestly, this banner is this series is making me cry because I do want I want Changli, Jinzi, and Carlotta. And this girl's adorable. So, I am in agony. Spain without the S. So, I don't know what to do. Cuz I want like everybody right now and I don't know how to feel about it. I haven't even met. I know who she is, but I have not met her in the game. Well, no, I've seen her. When the night or whatever that thing is called, the what are those things called? When we got ambushed like over there. I think we saw her like bound in chains or something. Elf-Life coming in a week, but. Changli. Or I could go for her, I don't know. Where am I even at on these? I have enough for probably a single, which kind of sucks. We're heading into the 50s. But I went Goofy Bard. Elf-Life 2-in-1. Okay, I don't want. No, we're not going with the Emden argument again. You oath Emden, you oath two wives. Because there's a second wife hidden with the first wife. I get that that's the whole thing with her, but come on now. Carlotta is better. Yeah. I've seen both of them play at this point. I do like her a lot because, well, look, I can't handle the faces she's been making. Well, then at the same time, she was also pretty nice too.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I've also heard she's a Desoa, so there's that. Oh, hi, Jen.
Plan with convention.
There you go,
Then
Jen.
conquer by ingenuity.
How do we describe this character to Jen, chat? How do we describe this character to Jen? Carlotta is fun-sized. Hard to choose bird mommy. She is bird mommy. I see. Akagi and Taiho's daughter. Really? I mean, she does have fire and... I guess. The whole bird thing, yeah. Fair enough. You will need Brant and need to pull for Lupa as well. I'm not too worried about who I should be pulling for. Right now, I'm just kind of like, I want this character badly, but it's like at the same time, I could say that for 4 people right now, and I don't like it. My strongest character right now is Zani, and I have her and weapon. I don't know who to go for at this point. Jen, please. Hey, Infinity Hearts, how you doing? She's voiced by Wakamo and JP. Oh, really? I guess that kind of makes sense. Hard choose. Join them on Telly's I hate it here. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a 10 pull here because I can. Look here, so we can all enjoy ourselves. Let's see what happens. It's a purple. It's unfortunate, but it's a purple. Did her dialogue get interrupted, or did I just miss that? Did she say like one word? Also, this was weapon banner.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Oh.
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
I got 2 girls. I got 2 wives. We collected 2 wives on the weapon banner pull. What? I pulled on weapon banner, right? Nice weapons. I mean, a resonator is a weapon. If you think about it really hard. There's a bit of a stretch. If you know what I mean. They have weapons. Yeah, they do have weapons. They are equipped with them. Though one of them I do use pretty heavily, so there's that. But yeah, that was a nice weapon. Those were some nice weapon pulls. I got nothing, chat. I got nothing. All right, do we have enough for 8? We do. I'm gonna put it here because I kind of want the character more. Ooh, all right, I see you, Jen. Most 48 weapons are kinda, it's unradical to get units. Yeah, these are single. This was just for the standard banner though. As nothing. So, all right. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I have 2 decent, I have a decently, I mean, I have Rover and Zani, which is fine. We have the potential to get Chun-Li pretty soon. This is guarantee, mind you. Have I used the selector? No, I have not. You have enough for 2 10s? Is this enough for 2? Oh, it is! Yeah, because it's 16. Okay. There is a good chance I'll get her here. So, you know what? Come home, Birdwife. Birdwife, please! Birdwife! No! Oh yeah, I know I'm guaranteed it on all.
Quit
when-
the chit chat. Tell me what you need, and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
What is going on here? What is going on? You getting like dragon scales on your chest or something? Oh, that's your mark too. Jeez.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
What is it with me getting dual characters on pulls today? What is going on? That's probably all I'm gonna get today too on this 10 pull. We're pulling doubles today, chat. We pulling doubles. He's part dragon. Okay, so that would make sense then. The addiction hit again. No, we just want bird wife. Man and my wife again. To be fair, I do like Alto at least a bit. Alto is a pretty funny dude. Those are not wives. We need a refund. Fair. All right, chat. There's a very good chance it happens here. It's not necessarily. I think this will take us into the high 60s, maybe if not 70s. Now just soft pity for so singles, or no, we're ripping the band-aid off. We go all in. Watch me min roll still though. Ah! Pain, Pecco. 50-50. No. No. So this is guaranteed regardless.
Guided me to you. I
Yeah.
have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
I really hope they give her a chance to redo the lines. I've heard she's gotten way better in the other roles that she's done, but oof. Sky has been haunted. We are as a very unfortunate situation. You have corals now. I do have corals. I only have enough for one though. That's the pain. The next major push for him doesn't come until like what, a week from now? Yeah, it is coming for a week from now. I don't think it'll happen, but we could try it. It's the single. It's a blue. That is so underwhelming. There's not even a light or any flicker. It's just, blue. Blue. Agony. What is screaming? Oh, right. No, wait, no, it's a double. What is this? There are so many things screaming at me right now. Okay, everything is screaming at me. What is our funny pity count? Good question. What is our pity count now? I don't think it's gonna update it yet. Let me this is not the right button.
The divinity.
It's this one, I think. Yes. Okay. Is it already updated? Let's see. Today, no, it has not updated. So we are at, I think it's at page 10 here. So 9, 45, 46, 47. That was 20. Wait, no, are we at 68 or 69? Are we at 68 or 69? I mean, I hope it's 69 because nice, but we don't know yet. Rather fast, but we did about 21 polls. Yeah, we did 21 polls. It'd be pain, though. Alright. The only way it's gonna happen at this point is aside from, like, mad rushing quests. So, I think we are at that one over there. So, it is alright. We will push as we get more, but I don't know how much we'll get in there by the end of stream. Have I clicked on people's profiles yet? Wait, what? What about people's profiles? What am I supposed to do? No Chun-Li and her skin up. She has a skin drop? Oh, I hate it.
Efficiency above all.
Alright, I'm also gonna be honest with you. I am slightly stupid. So I have this much of Rena Sita unlocked. I have not used the flight function at all. My brain is just not wired to remember that that is a mechanic. I am so used to what I was doing earlier over in here that I am going to completely forget that flight is a mechanic. So I have been spending most of the time running around and flying and doing a whole bunch of stuff. I have not used this thing at all because my brain does not understand that that exists. Better learn to fly. Oh no, I know how to fly. It's just like, it's not hard for me to do it. Oh god. Oh god. I am stuck. We are stuck. We are Zani. 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 What are you... How did you... What a provision for her to be in. Yeah, no kidding, right? But yeah, like... I just don't use it as much. I probably should... Whoa, what the... I probably should, but I have to remind myself to do that. So, if I start
Nearly
running...
there.
Oh.
That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination.
Boom.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
But yeah. I'll remind myself... Oh, hey, wow, she's got no face there. It's kind of weird for all the places for that to break. Oh yeah, I know Infinity. It's just, like I said, my brain is not wired and used to it yet. It's like faces are blasted out. You need to be telling a story, though.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
I do like her eyes, though. It's so hard not to look at her eyes. The detailing in them is insane.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this? Flying in my open world gacha game?
Well,
don't you wink at
is
me!
one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Carlotta kills 3 in chat because of a wink. Welcome to Gathering Wives.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass.
Still trying to put a vase to the voice. I've never got invested in a camera, so I've never thought about doing that. I definitely do want to do change a whole bunch of things when it comes to my streaming stuff, like overlay, and I've also considered things like multi-streaming again. Because it would be nice to try other platforms out, aside from just using YouTube. But it is what it is. Plus, it is kind of hard to... Like, I've been thinking I want to change my chat up to kind of mix it, because I've got a bunch of friends that do multi-stream right now. And I've been like, you know, that's not a bad idea. But there she is, chat. How short are you compared to Zani? Okay, question number 2. How tall is Zani? All 3 of my party beat her in height. Though we are kind of standing on it. We're beating her at height and she's at the higher point of a hill than us. Even though it's not even that much of it, but... Oh gosh, that's even worse. She's small, chat. She's small. She's small. Investigate. No, we wanted Carlotta. Never mind. Ancient tablet worn by the passage of time. It bears inscriptions in the ancient reinstated language, apparently legible. A prophecy, perhaps. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Renacida yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with a golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacida's woes shall end, and the divinity shall return to its true form. And Renacida, under its glory, shall be a paradise free of suffering. That seems like a pretty big promise. Yes, Carlotta Small is part of her Just look at her, chat. She's completely unfazed by her verticality disadvantage.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Renacita language, which translate roughly to...
Oh, are you about to read the same thing I just read?
Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds.
I didn't need to do that.
From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide.
Do it, it's better. Swim Stream is a good idea, has been better. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't know what platforms to be on. Like, I used to actually do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I stopped doing Twitch after saw like the possibility, like I was thinking about the partner programs between the two at the time, between YouTube and Twitch, and I decided to basically cut off Twitch because, well, I didn't like the exclusivity, so I said no to them.
On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen
Kimberly likes to do
their
that.
herald.
Oof.
On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end.
Twitch sucks anyway. I don't know that much about it. I've heard a few things which are a little bit yikes, but it is yeah. I don't know what other platforms there are though.
Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets.
Don't stream Twitch. If you do, the less likely you will read messages. What do you mean?
These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them.
Double stream to YouTube in both formats. Wait, why? You get 100 views in hours. I'm a nobody, but everyone has a phone in their hand. Well, I mean, at that point, I could just like, I could just download the VOD here and then just tweak it for like. I've actually thought about doing that already and using shorts for like short little highlights. There's a bunch of stuff I'm like trying to consider. Kick. Oh, Kick. Yeah, I've heard about that one. There's a whole bunch of people that moved over there recently, isn't there? The ads on a site where you can't ride is absolutely stupid. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Use sensor to restore the frequencies of the stained glass. I don't want to walk.
The frequencies of the...
Ah! Change shards. Code will appear if it fits correctly. Ah, gotcha.
pieces have been reconstructed.
That's
Now
not
we
what I'm
only
looking
need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Alright, that's somebody holding something. Oh. That looks like yours. Yes. I guess we could just look at this roughly the shape of the... Is there any... Whoa. Oh, there it is. When it zooms out that much, it's kind of crazy.
This
like...
one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Interesting.
This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions.
Kind of like the families right now.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the
Collage art.
divinity of Rinasita.
Look, it's wife chat. I think
It's
Asmongold
done.
and Tectone went to Twitch. Oh, okay.
let's
Yeah, those
see.
are pretty big. Wow, okay. They were big Twitch streamers, weren't they? I think I remember Asmongold being a Twitch. I don't know about Tectone, but I know Asmongold is. That's interesting.
Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
It's literally what the monolith said, I'm assuming.
What is it?
No, exclusively. Yeah. Moist Critical is the best, just say.
it's just... The content
I don't
is
really...
rather
I don't
peculiar.
watch too many of the
I'll
streamers, sadly.
translate it for you.
I thought it was what the stone tablet was just talking about.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be In the earliest days of Rehearsal,
Ooh,
there
nice.
were two
I like this.
divinities.
Moisture
One
man.
rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rehearsal evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rehearsal. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rehearsal yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rehearsal's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rehearsal, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
It's funny because this tells a story of the past, yet here it is basically, well, not really necessarily repeating itself, but there are two families at
Rehearsal
war.
has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rehearsal's past.
Your
Yet
wife's
none
senses are
mentions
tingling.
two divinities.
What do you mean? There's one right here.
In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rehearsal. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Yeah, more than likely.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately.
Why?
North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
When you click on a friend's profile, display characters play animations. When you select a friend's profile image, view info. Yeah, like the characters you have.
Watch out!
Ah, this man. They surely know when to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real.
I forgot how to use her.
Wouldn't even hesitate
Hold
to
E,
break
right?
their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
I guess I could just do this now. I think it already had the full meter anyway. How you doing?
Don't stand in my way!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Camera, please.
Like this?
Probably should be using her, shouldn't I?
Improvise.
Camera, please lock onto the man.
Banish all vice.
I was like, come on, I gotta see him.
Keep it
Stop
safe.
being cute. No.
I'll handle the rest.
Don't hit us with that smile, you. Jeez, she really going. Oh. Oh. That man's like, what have we done? Absolute Desua. This is where you cut the camera cuts to the order man running. Yep.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
I was like, this is where we cut to the order man panicking and running away.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
I feel like you should be, her face should be a bit more angry than this is.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Kind of mimicked her PV. Ah, fair enough.
If you find
that is a face of disappointment, actually. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
AKA exile, more than likely.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Is there? Is there? Ah, this man again.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
It didn't have to be shed. That was your decision.
The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah,
man got off
honored
light.
guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
We've had a situation where it's already tried to reach out to us. Why should we... I don't trust this at all.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable...
Never trust the church in
Enlightened
anime.
One and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him.
Alrighty.
Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
You're not that easy to persuade. No way are you that way.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
There's no way she would do that.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
If she 100% commits to this without some kind of, like, hidden secondary reason, she's, like, instant F tier for me. But I have a feeling she's not.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
I figured. There's no way she's that manipulative.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Oh, shiny.
That was close.
Shiny. Shiny.
I really thought the bullet was coming for us.
Shiny.
So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Open your inventory. Alright, what am I looking for? Before the battle begins, Carlotta places a handful of crystals in your hands. These are crafted from her forte, akin to the texture of bullets she uses in combat. Could there be a hidden message to this gesture? This is the initial letter. In Montanelli family, it's common to pass on messages through coded language, gestures, and postures. By handing you her weapon and bullets, Carlotta assures you that you are safe. She has no intention of harming you during the upcoming action. Trust her and follow her lead in this performance. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I when she pointed the gun, I was sitting there just like, there's no way she would do that. After all she's seen, she has no reason to trust the Order, even if they do blackmail her. Oh. It is a nice detail. Ah!
One more time.
Okay, then. You know what? We can play that way. See this one over here? See this one right here? There, we're even.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
Oh. Oh, I was early.
My shield can withstand more than that.
I am not used to these attacks yet. Holy shit.
Come at me.
These. Okay, I'm not used to fighting these two at the same time.
Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Boink. Did I stun both of you? No, I didn't. No, I did. You're just. You alright? You just standing. She's just standing there.
No contest. You barely made a dent.
Just stood there. Just stood there. Oh, I need to keep her on this one because she can get the shield healing. For Hog's first animal drive. Of that one, yes. The bull in the other region I've gotten very much used to. Well, I think it's the white bull that specifically that does that. Okay, let's see. Turn these blue. 3 moves. Not bad. That wasn't that bad at all. There's 2 shinies here.
Efficiency, above all.
What? It's up there, is it not? Wait, no. Oh.
All of you at once.
I hit T! Dang it! You know what? These people get it.
Don't stand in my way. Huh? That's a wrap.
What are you gonna do, boy? What are you gonna do? My turn. Oh, okay. Man's charging. I love how he just scratches his head like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, guys. Where's my friend? That is the Fonk walk.
Give me your worst. Come at me.
I do not know her combos yet. you misspelled that word. Ah! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, it's like right here. If I just wait here, it'll come back. I was over here. It was over there. Can somebody explain to me how that hit? Can somebody explain that? Don't worry about it.
Efficiency, above all.
Where am I even going? North. Right, we're going north. Pity. I mean, I wasn't using Chisi. I'd have an easier time. It just worked. That is a mood. That is a mood right there. Man is just enjoying himself. There's another one right here. Wait. What? What?
Efficiency, above all.
Must be underneath. Alright.
Efficiency, above
what?
all.
Past the Wailing Ascent. What?
Wait, heads up! Something
What?
huge is coming at us!
What?
Quick, get to that Clear it.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Why am I Havoc?
One with the sounds.
I don't know how to play Havoc.
Checkmate.
What is this camera angle? I forget how to play Havoc. Havoc is hold E and then burn. I don't remember. Why are we walking though? I don't know how to play Havoc. I don't know how to play this one.
Leave it to me. Shadow follows.
Well, they're all dead, so it doesn't matter anyway. Full bar, hold basic attack, spam basic. Okay. I was gonna say, what we're going? Ah! What is this camera perspective? Where am I going? Oh, that is so disorienting.
Wind, guide me.
Okay. How do I... Wait, where's the... There it is. I was like, where's the grapple? Oh, hi, big boy. How you doing?
Checkmate. Show begins. None shall whisper.
I don't know.
One with the sounds.
Okay. I wasn't ready for whatever that was, but it was the thing. Nice dragon. Abby just coming in like this. I was like half expecting like Abby to just go like full Kirby mode all of a sudden, just like absorb the man. Still more useful than Paimon. What? Oh! It's the it's the luggage girl. I forgot her name. Rosia. I think that's. I'm sorry, it had missiles in there. So, you come here often? Don't look at me like that.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Eh? Okay, she's kind of cute. Pero, wait, this is a wife too? JPVA Sesebes Plana. Wait, really? Pero also looking different though. What happened here? What happened to you? You alright?
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
Her eyes though, jeez. Her right eye do be looking like the thing you use to pull on the character banners.
know this isn't the first time seeing them.
A talking box. Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia.
Rochia,
We've met
okay.
before on Branch
I
Ship.
have to remember Italian.
I was in this box.
Dang.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box.
Look how happy this guy
He takes
is.
good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Look at how happy he is, Chad. You guys sitting here talking about the 2-for-1. I'm sitting over here looking at this like, this is a 2-for-1 right here. Look at how goofy this person is. He is Mika. Oh no. It's Box Mika.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Where is she from
Anyway,
specifically? Because
what
it's like her
brings
accent
you to this
doesn't
beach?
match. I know they're like
Not
a traveling
exactly
troupe.
a place for a stroll.
Explain what happened to Rochia.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Sounds about right. Which is a little key for her little ornament there. The ghost thing, where's her gun? Wait, so you punch with the ghost?
I'm guessing it was after
What is this?
It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
What was that face? What was that face?
I can still sense Abby's frequency.
Abby tried. Abby
even
did
if it's
try.
faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
You better lose some weight, you buffoon. Yeah, no kidding.
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
Recognized her VA. The English one, I'm assuming? What is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others.
She kinda cute, chat. Pull her eye out. No, we're not just because it looks like a character banner pull currency doesn't mean we do that. I do like the heterochromic characters though. It doesn't take much to be useful, thank Paimon. I mean, Paimon do be kind of useful. Paimon took Paimon out. If I'm, from what I've seen of the EN side of things. Do it for the Chungli. No, we're not going to sacrifice the Rochia for the for the Chungli. I'm sorry, but we hold her down to pull it. I could be why we look. No, we're not gonna be. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that to her.
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Can we pet her at least? Head pat her? Wait for a better camera angle, maybe.
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle.
We gotta wait for the right moment, chat. We have to wait for the right moment for the head pat. How are you liking the lore of the game so far? It's been pretty, like... The beginning was a little rough. My biggest complaint, I think, right now of this game is 1.0. And I think that's expected. I think my biggest problem is, why did... the 5 or 6 pieces that Jinsei just gave us at the beginning and being like, here, have these, figure it out. And I'm just like, why? That's like the one thing I think I found odd. I think that's probably, yeah, I'm like sitting thinking, is there anything else that really could have been a major pain point? I think it really was just the that like scavenger hunt she put us on. Other than that, no, like when you got into, was it Mount Firmament? That story was pretty good. I actually kind of liked it a lot. It was somewhat of a predictable story, which that's not necessarily like a story being predictable isn't necessarily bad. That doesn't mean anything bad. Because you have to look at it from the perspective of, you know, is the person reading with it like used to reading a lot of stories and thus they're more able to kind of predict where things are going, or, you know, there's a lot of ways it can go. But I did think Mount Firmament was really good, and so far, I do kind of like where Rehearsal is going. I'm a little bit curious about, I mean, it was kind of a little bit obvious when the Order were in the, I forget what it's called, Phasalia? Is that what they're called? Phasalia family? We're working with the, I do not have the faction, Fraxidus, yeah. We're working together. I was kind of like that, yeah. I think the one thing I did like from this part so far is the broken murals, where it's like, oh, hey, look, it's kind of a case of, history repeating itself. You got two factions warring against each other again. You're just waiting for the dark tide to run rampant again, which, how's that gonna happen? But it is amazing. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how it goes, Cosmic. There is some setup, but they will throw you some good surprises later on. Okay. I think I also will have to give, I do have to give a little bit of credit too to the Ian side. Like, I've actually been thoroughly enjoying the Ian voices on Rehearsal. So if this is the way they're going to go with their Ian voice directing, I am pretty confident they're going to do a really good job on their Ian voices moving forward. Because I do like how some of them feel, which is it's a rarity. It's not necessarily a, it just is a rarity. I don't know what else to say to that. Like, I think the few times I've played on EN, it's been very hit or miss, and most of the time it's been a miss. I feel like the EN side's been pretty solid so far for Rehearsal. Zani's accent really hard carries, which helps a lot. Rachia makes me a little bit curious as to where like her and the wandering troupe that she's a part of comes from, because it doesn't have that Italian feel to it, so I'm wondering where their origin is. Definitely prefer JPVA, but Ian isn't bad. Yeah, like that's the thing. I'm normally a JP like enjoyer, so being able to enjoy it in Ian, that says a lot about Ian. From the 2.4 live stream, they are continuing with the accent. That's good. But yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, yeah, I know a lot of you are JP peeps. If you're actually not minding the EN, that says a lot about it when you think about it. I know some people do want to switch to the JP jumps so they can hear the other characters. I mean, I don't mind doing that, but still. Ian has a lot of good actors these days. Yeah, I mean, I would say, I don't want to say why I kind of feel this way, because that says something. It really does come down to the director for all these voices, because you do want the character to feel right. Like, anyone can provide a voice. You have to get them into that character and to also, you know, kind of almost in a way feel like they match the character perfectly. That's a hard thing to do, especially if you're not 100% certain of how the character is. I kind of feel like a good voice director is one that's also very interested in the story. So I feel like that's always, like, that's the main issue for... we have not been playing... Oh, I've had the game open for 3 hours, right. I forgot that I had it open, because I logged on to kind of check some stuff real quick, and then went to go do my usual workout routine, and then kind of forgot that it was open, so it's been open for 3 hours already. Oops. But yeah, like, it really comes down to a lot of the voice, like the voice director's ability to kind of translate a character into something that a voice actor can, you know, act on and understand it better. Touch grass now, huh? I can't. It's dark out. Actually, it's raining too, so I wouldn't want to go do that. Especially since there's a lot of construction by my place, so it's mostly just mud. Ugh. But yeah, that's one thing I definitely do notice though, is like when you want, like, what I like the most about a lot of the stories I get into is is that I start to understand, you know, I would say, like, if you're really invested in it and you understand the characters, that makes it a lot better because you can kind of predict what they're gonna do, or you at least understand them better. XP waste. Oof. What is it? Is this little banner that pops up saying you have been playing for 3 hours? Please take a break, or please remember to take a break? Is it just like a random, like, what do they call it, radiant quest or whatever? So, but yeah, like, I think that, like, with Wuthering Waves, I feel like their voice director knows what they're doing, and not only that, I don't know if they're invested in the story, but they're doing a good job to pay attention to how the characters are behaving, how they act, and I think that says a lot about translating that for the voice actors. Gotta beat the band.
But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Uh-oh. Retroactive rain? I have to imagine they have that here too.
The mist is dangerous.
That tree behind them, though.
It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Oh, that is weird.
The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
I don't want you to be by yourself, though.
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Paro's just somewhere in there.
Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Ta-da! Look at this. Alright, hand comes out. Oh! Refresh. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Right there feels better, right? Sounds like a bunch of metal pipes. I mean, it's probably like its own pocket dimension when you think about it. Like, if she's able to fit into that and a whole bunch of, like, para and this thing and a whole bunch of other stuff, it's got to be its own, like, little pocket dimension. Like, she probably has a whole room in there. She's a good girl, just a little. Yeah, she's just a little shy, and it's fine. Hey, Red. All right, let's continue. Thanks, but guns aren't my thing. Nah, guns aren't my thing. I like it. I'm an American. Guns are my thing, man.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks.
Is it red? Oh, that is not a... Oh. That looks even less like a gun.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I could hold my own in a fight. I can't let a child do this alone. I feel I'm gonna say this one because I feel like she may not necessarily see herself that way.
No, that's not what I meant. Just... this is going to be risky.
She has a very colorful palette too to her design.
Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
But she's even smaller. So Carlotta is small and Rachia is small with an O. I see.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there.
This tree though is cool.
Brand might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
But Russia is not life though. Look, it doesn't necessarily
The area
have
up
to.
ahead
Oh!
is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
I don't even see them. I guess we'll run around with her for now. How do you even use her? She do be cute though. She's Havoc, okay. Try hold attack. Whoa! Later. Wee! That's cool, actually. Let's line it up, boys. Let's line it up. Just short.
We'll improvise.
Oh, nope. Yeep. Wee. Boink. Boom.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Wee.
Avanti! Figurati!
That is fun. That is actually kind of fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, she absolutely did say Mamma Mia. She said the thing. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Where? Oh, okay, I see. Eh? Oh, okay. Hello, dragon.
We'll improvise.
You want to hear the dub? All right, hang on. Let's see. Let's see. I'm glad we could just quick swap like this. Oh yeah, I can already hear the Plana. I can hear the Plana a little bit.
Yeah. Yes. And 詮索はしないよ。
Buddy, ayo, chill! Fine! We're coming to you then!
Yes. And 詮索はしないよ。
That is actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. Whee!
Yes. And 詮索はしないよ。Hey.
I can absolutely hear the Plana. And sit. There's no Mamma Mia in JP. Try her E. Oh. Dude, what are you? Is it just like literally a tornado in place? Whoa. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna? They said this. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my gosh!
Yes. And
Well then. That is. She is fun. Holy crap. Best AoE group in the game. Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap. Whee! Okay. Wait. Oh no! Don't tell me. I hate it here. No. Why are there? Type of vault destruction. No, I don't wanna. Here comes the suffering. She's also the best overworld you. I mean, like, she's actually, like, legit fun to play. I didn't think I'd like the little charge up dash that she does, and then that just, like, proceeds to, like, change straight into 3 plunges. That kind of reminds me of, is it Lumi? Kind of reminds me of Lumi a little bit. Go for it. I don't even know how much money it would even take to even get one of the. I mean, I know I'm gonna get a guarantee on what if I did do a pull right now. Well, wow, we actually got 200 now somehow. Wait, where am I at? Hang on, where are we at? I'm actually I didn't actually get to see where we are. So if we're in the like the high 60s, we should be page 13. Maybe halfway through network error. Try again. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. So we should be in the teens now. Okay, so we are at 68. Alright, you know what? We're gonna put ourselves at 69. We at 69 pity now, chat. Nice! The rectifier of nice. We had 69 pity. We did it. Wait, can I break? What does she look like when I break her walking animation? I just do it right. It's always harder to do on the there we go. It's harder to do on the smaller characters. This doesn't look weird. It just feels like a very graceful fast walk. Oh. Blech. I gotta break it again. There we go. Oh. Never mind, it broke again. It fixed itself. I did nothing there.
つまりまだ残像になりきれてない残響。あそこにはロココの友達もいる。きっと海切りの外まで案内してくれるはず。
Yeah, you could. I can absolutely hear the plana on her. I need to actually hear. Hang on. We hear Zani.
私に仕事の依頼?
It still hits. The voice is still about what I would expect.
そういえばカルネバーレ前夜の依頼、私の案内に問題はなかったかな。いきなりどうしたのかって。まあ、お客様にフィードバックをもらうのも仕事のうちだからね。モンテリファミリーの大切な客人であるあなたの意見には特別な価値がある。
It's not bad. It does. Wah! Excuse me, that was me. I alt tabbed into the wrong thing. It's not bad. Ah! I hear myself. Wait, why are you open? Go away. She's very tired sounding in this voice.
どれだけ疲れていようと、モンテリファミリーの職員
I need to hear her like
身だしな
action.
みを整えなくてはいけないんだ。適切な礼儀と身なりは交渉で優位に。
Because she does have the exhausted sound, a feeling to her
社
voice.
員手帳にも書いてあるからね。ただの準備運動だ。これが本気だとでも弱いな。ただの準備運動だ。
I want you to hear this.
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。少し遊んでやろう。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。報告書を作成しなくては定時退社だ。時間の無駄だな。
Honestly, on this line right here, this line right here doesn't hit as hard as Ian's does. Because like the more intense emphasis on knock some heads around actually is like Ian does a way better job at this one, which is really weird. To like, you hear that one, and then we go to Go back to Zani here.
Anything I can help you with?
Should be, what was it? It was Resident Celebration 3, right?
All of you at once?
No, this one.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Like that, like the intensity that she raises there at that last 3 or 4 words actually makes that so much better. It really does feel like she's actually like angry, which isn't bad. Her likes line is hilarious. Wait, what? Where? I actually have not really looked at these at all. Probably should. What is her likes line, though? Is it like favorite food, you mean? Ian supremacy. Well, it's doing, like I said, it's doing good here, which is a rarity among most of the dubs, and I kind of feel bad saying that, but it's what I've noticed a lot of times. It's why I usually play JP dubbing, or any other dubbing that's not EN. But this one, they've done, like I said, the voice director does a really good job here. I don't know what this likes thing you're talking about is. Hear her heavy attack voice. Heavy attack, okay.
And that was me holding back. Pathetic. I'm just getting warmed up.
That's not bad. There's a line where she talks about her job. Did she talk about hobby at all?
I love my job. Really. No joke. Was I smiling? No. Then you get the idea. I love my job. Really. No joke. Was I smiling? No. Then you get the idea.
That was really well done. That is really well done. I'll give her that. I'll give the voice actor that one. That was really good. Switch to JP for it. Alright, let's see the heavy attack on JP. Why can I relate to this? It sometimes be like that. Alright, let's see. You said heavy attack, though.
これが本気だとでも弱いな。ただの準備運動だ。
This one does it right. I do kind of...
弱いな。
This doesn't hit as hard as Ian's as well. So there are definitely... Like, I feel like there's a lot... Because of how Ian did it on this line, it hits a lot harder. Granted, JP still does... It's a more... I'm more used to these, so this voice is definitely something I'm probably more accustomed to hearing, but Ian definitely did pathetic much better. Also, I need to hear the... Is it hobby?
実は仕事が大好きなんだ。本当だよ。嘘じゃない。つまらない冗談だったな。
It's okay. I still think Ian wins on that one. Yeah, Ian wins on a couple of these, honestly. I think the Ian Zani is better. It almost kind of makes me wish... I do like how Arknights does it where you can have them use specific voices. So, like, you could have some operators in English, some in JP, some on... Like, I really appreciate that. It lets you kind of pick and choose how each voice is. Or how each character's voice acting is done. That's probably, like, my personal favorite. To be fair, Japanese doesn't really do... Yeah, they don't really. That entire, like... language is very different. They could still get away with it, but it's more often not something that's common. We'll stick to English there now. Oh, I have to touch it, really?
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
We'll see how this goes, though. Whoa! Ooh, that was a little weird. Oh, okay. The voice just stopped. Did a good job on the ambience here. It's a little creepy. Oh. Whoa! You guys didn't see that in the fog, did you? There it is. Those horns, though. No way you this blind. The real yeah, I did see all the
Sense the dragon?
I did see the 2.4 characters that are coming out. There's a lot of very interesting looking ones. Also, it just looked like there was hands over there for a couple seconds. If we don't move, it can't see us. Look, it's big and
Possibly.
dumb.
Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing.
I just realized the 5 little bits on her bottom of her eye there. Interesting.
We'll be out of the mist soon.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the newer characters that are that they released on that trailer, or the not trailer, the stream. They look pretty interesting. I know Lupo is very like people like Lupo, and I know the new girl that's coming out. I think this next patch, Kurt. I don't know how to say her name. Don't let them enchant you. What? Oh, pirate ship. I want to be a pirate. Pirate ghost ship? Alright. Danger ahead, be careful. Is there though? Oh, there is. Hang on. Hang on.
We'll improvise.
Whee! Boink!
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia!
The send up. It's Cortez. No, I don't think that'd be funny if it was. Just like, hola amigos, what's up? Just like, hola amigos, ¿qué pasa? Follow them. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait, hold up. Oh, I did. Wait, no, these are going this way. Why are your footprints going the... We're going back? I am so... Your footprints are saying you're going this way. Whoa, hello. The sand, what? Whoa, okay, that's a bit nuts. Where am I supposed... Am I going this way? Am I going... Oh, wait, no, that isn't the way we went. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the way we went. No, we just made a left. Okay. I was very confused for a second. I was like, did we just come this direction? No, we didn't. It's over there. Oh, hello. I don't know how to feel about this. It's a very...
Rochia, you found me.
Oh.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
This is interesting that the Phantom knows who this is.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
Eh?
My friend?
The Hawk Tua Zoo. I will never escape the Hawk Tua allegations. Also, it's rare to see a Phantom that is aware.
Are you Rochia's friend?
We are playing more Gathering Wives. That is the plan. We have more Gathering Wives tomorrow, too. Yes, I am. I'll say that.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Oof. Aw.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you.
This is actually kind of sad. This is a friend.
All is well.
No.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Man. Your old friends,
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
I'm surprised she's not at all, like, bothered by that. But it
When
seems she's
someone
already
dies,
accepted it.
The reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that sporns tacit discords.
That sporns toxic. Ooh, oops.
But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
Your count's made more progress than I thought it would. Well, we did do a lot of, we have been binging a good amount of story. Plus, it does help that I do like exploration, and I decided to I told myself I would do the exploration offline while I did the, story on stream. Makes it a lot easier to kind of balance the two out.
Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
I feel like she would have been a bit more saddened by it, but maybe not.
Otherwise,
I don't know her enough.
The dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
Alright.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Like, I like this approach for how I did this over how I played Genshin in the past, because it's like I did everything on stream, and I realized that that actually hindered me a lot more than I should have. I'm glad that I decided to do exploration more as an offline thing, though that does mean like exploration we just didn't even go for that, I guess. Exploration quests like the one that's for this vortex, the one for the tree, this whole city, those things are kind of things that are nice, but I end up doing them on my own because I kind of have to for exploration and other things. Though a lot of it was mostly I didn't want to be playing the floor is lava for one area, or the air is poison, or
Pilgrim Sail.
Other things.
Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sail.
So the order basically it's not an exile, it's basically a death sentence. That's horrible. You really like exploration, a lot of yeah, oh no. That's why it's like the same thing. Like as I was saying earlier, my brain is kind of stupid. I'm wired to doing all like traversal by what I've already done in Wuwa. A flight is not something that is crossing my mind when I'm running around. I have to remind myself it's a mechanic. That's kind of my big problem there. Is this why Brant calls himself his crew a fool? I don't know. That would be an interesting way to put it.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from.
But it doesn't feel like it's used at all for that anymore. One day the church won't be evil. The hawk being Burb does not like flying. It's not that I don't like flying, it's that I just don't remember it's a thing.
Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
I kind of have this weird feeling that she's not as, like, emotional as I thought she would be, especially for a girl that's a little shy. But maybe that's just because I don't fully understand her character right now, so Rachi has a little, like, voice and personality feel a little weird to me, from what I understand of her. It doesn't necessarily mean it's true, I just gotta figure out how she is. It's kind of how it is when it comes for me on any character. I'm sitting there trying to figure out how these characters are so I understand them better. I rolled my eye at the cliche, but I think they pulled off the evil church thing pretty well. It's, yeah, I mean, it is a normal cliche. Weirdly enough, this, I don't want to compare these games to each other, but at the same time, like, I am getting, like, flashbacks to Sumeru a little bit on some pieces of the story. Not that they are at all related, but there are some things that I'm like, oh, okay, so it's like how they did with Sumeru, where there's the, quote, two characters. Evil government. That too, yeah. Because you have the, what was it, the academia in Sumeru. Like, Sumeru had the academia, which basically worked against Nahida in that one. And then here it seems like, I don't have her name, Karth, I don't know how to say her name. Seems to be the actual, the actual one, but the order seems to be saying, no, she's not, it's ours instead. You know I'm a Kuroba. Cartwheel. Fair enough. It kind of feels like there are some things that I'm like, oh, okay, these two are starting to feel a little similar. Not a bad. It's not a, like, Sumeru's story was good. And this one so far I've enjoyed too. It's very different on a lot of aspects, but there are some things I'm like, oh, okay, so it's like, okay. But it is, there are some things I'm already noticing, which is, it's kind of funny. I do like how it kind of feels too. I did like this kind of thing that they did in Sumeru, so I'm curious to see how Kuro does it. But yeah, the ship just empties, so the passengers all drown.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse.
Maybe that is a... Oh, shiny.
I hear the sound of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
This one kind of starting to feel like a miss for me on EN.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble with
Stop breaking the immersion with shiny. But shiny! See, it's a shiny. You should hate the petty old person in charge more than the bad guys attempting to become God. Yeah. Like, people already kind of disliked Wanderer in that because of what, of how he is. Oh, hey, Brent. But it's like, how they treated Nahida was really, like, and especially if you consider what Nahida was, it was kind of sad to see that. And then in, like, this one, it kind of feels like there's that same thing where they're trying to suppress the whole thing. They're playing rock, paper, scissors. I love it. Oh, he gave her a little candy. He gave her a little candy. I just think EA is. Well, it's more of, I feel like, it's kind of the problem I was already saying, where it's like, I feel like she's a little too emotionless for a girl who already is introduced as shy. So I don't, like I said, maybe it's I don't have Rochia down yet, but I kind of feel like that's, like the VA is kind of missing that angle.
The show begins.
Oh, that's cool. The little beep. I liked how they did the animation with him winding up the key there. That was really cool. Sounds too flat. Yeah, it does. Like it kind of. That's the problem I'm having with the VA on this. On JP, I'd have to hear it, but I'll do that later. At least a little bit here, after this one. I should probably hear Brant and JP.
Over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Brant, I feel the Ian voice is good.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
That dang smile, bro.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Yeah, it's like...
Not on
it's
your
alright.
watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me.
He looks punchable.
Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess.
Look, we just kind of fall into it.
He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for that dread. Nah, I'm here to uncover buried truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier
Man
when I
mood
saw
walking
their
all of
ship
a sudden.
drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
This is the guy from early. Hold up.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
I thought this was the guy from earlier. I was like, I remember, like, oh, cool. So they actually did, like, that guy. Huh. All right. So it wasn't just like one of those weird Chekhov gun scenarios where it's like, oh yeah, this guy is just introduced with a name, and I'm like, okay, does he have a purpose? Nope, no, he's just gonna go onto a ship and say goodbye. Nah, he actually got introduced. That's cool.
I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Mood.
When pirates went back to my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't need it.
Fair enough.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troupe? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troupe of Fools?
The Troupe of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree.
You were right.
Marked as fools.
You were right, Draglord. They're going for emotionless, suppressed emotion, I guess. I'd have to get, like I said, I'm gonna give the Ian voice actor a benefit of the doubt and kind of get a feel for her character more, unless this is like the end of it. But I do want to see how she is.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's
so it is
luck
a death
that
sentence.
brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Useless.
Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
So the Order just knowingly sends them that way. Maybe. I don't know if they necessarily know, but still. Not a good thing. Truth, is this the place Carlotta said everything ends?
Yes. The pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
I didn't know there were more humans with them, but okay.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Maybe for some.
Don't
Can't do
worry.
much about that, though.
There's more to our troop than you think.
Eh?
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Oh, that's convenient.
You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
Oh.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Oh, here comes Rochia. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Why would you walk in that? I mean, you're probably tanky as heck, but you will be heard from a mile away because of the clunk.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Is it though?
And it's very much my companion now.
Is it though?
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You could just say that's Abby. What? Was that supposed to happen? Goodbye.
This is a testament to my connection with
I think
the
my
world
game's
around
soft
me.
locked, guys.
And it's very much my companion now.
Oh, we soft locked,
Bearing
boys.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I can't move. I can't interact. I can't jump. Oh, there we go. Well. Let's try that again. I didn't do anything. I was just like, all right, here we go. I've used those legs. No, please. Today was leg day. I don't want to use my legs anymore. They are noodles right now. Well.
Contested discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. We'll improvise.
Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh, I don't have to fully charge it.
Avanti. Figurati. Up we go, Pero. Mamma mia.
I like that uppercut that Pero does. That's actually really nice. I like that. The animation sequence for her like attack sequence is really nice. Because it does bring both of them into the... Oh, that's... Okay. I don't know who needs that, but we have it now. I'm going to assume it's Roxy. Look, she just tries to do that every time. Mamma mia! There we go. Now we've activated it. What is this? Whimpering Wastes. Okay. There's something there. Oh, I can't trigger her. I can't get her to say it again. We go up now. Don't ever break spaghetti in front of her. I feel like that's like an official.
Looks like they're heading to the arena.
That's like an official declaration of war against Arena
Pick up the
Sita.
pace.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Oh, they got stuck on the chairs.
Wretches. The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
I'm gonna go over here.
Mamma mia, avanti.
Oh, that's gonna explode. Hey, buddy! Woo!
Mamma mia, avanti.
I love. Is that heavy attack? Or no? Is that like a chain on the heavy attack? Oh no, that's just the final for basic. I love that. It's like I do appreciate that there is Pero, and like Pero does have his own little thing at the end of the animation. Oh, he actually is in this second. He's in the third attack too. The goofy sound effect. I love this character. Like I love the amount of like the way they've taken this character is really nice. I do like the play style and the like how they do the animations on the attack sequence is nice. It does feel very goofy, but it fits in with like the troupe. Is that a person up there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see one person. This feels like that one scene in, was it Solo Leveling?
Oh, Divinity above, please have mercy on me.
Is it Solo? Hang on. No, that doesn't work against this god. I forget. Oh man, it's been a while since I've watched some shows.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
That pouty face. That ain't bad though. This music's actually fitting with this. Though I feel like if you wanted to make this a little bit more interesting, he had make him raise his head up so you could see his face. But this is actually kind of something. Yeah, I do like that. I'm going to assume this gets what is it called? Snipped, or like they let you see it in the archive. But I will take a good snip as well. I do fancy a good screenshot.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
We're just surrounded. Oh my.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Yeah, the first mate can sometimes also give advice.
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Uh-oh.
Why, aye, first mate.
He's like, no, not my wine. I need my alcohol.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one. Is she actually angry? It's actually grape juice. I am not a huge fan of wine myself. I don't know, I never really got into it, plus I also just butcher every single name of them, but that's normal for me. I was gonna say, you're gonna do some kind of alien attack. Ah!
Every story needs drama.
You know what?
My shield can be
I did not dodge that? Okay, there we go, I can dodge that one. What is T? Oh. Oh, that's what T does.
You barely made a dent.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It doesn't give you any real warning for that kind of attack. Oh, there's two... That's multi-hit. I do not know his attack patterns.
Shut up. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! Now I have a report to write.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Like this?
Monkey! Whoa! Whoa, okay. Whoa! You don't even get to see those.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Oh, he's down. You pulled Zani. Yeah, I got Zani. Could not get Phoebe, though. Here comes Abby for the devour. Food! Sustenance! You just hear Kirby inhale sound effect. You knew you'd be okay.
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
The hiccup.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
Oof.
I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Does make me wonder if human food plus tacit discord is, or frequency is messing with it. Or I guess it could be the condition they were talking about, yeah. Exercising more might help with that. I've grown attached to Abby's smoker voice. It does kind of sound like a smoker voice a little bit. It kind of do sound that way. Alright, chat wants it.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
Oh. Oh no. Don't tell me what I think it is.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the Tacit Discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Okay.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Suddenly Carthia.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none.
Oh no, here we go.
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Oh. The Order created this?
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to... Oh no, they controlled it. Never mind.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end.
But that just makes it seem like they knew that they would be sent to this place, and that would more than likely just be their Ugh. So now I went from the Order didn't necessarily know they would end up here to they probably knew they ended up here, and this thing would be here waiting for them to more than likely get rid of them. Ugh.
Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
Yeah. Kill the nuisances, exactly.
If what you saw is true, then...
The Order is intentionally getting rid of troublemakers.
The Order
They
must
want to call
have
it
used
that.
some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
Well, I think it's more they wanted that. But what they did to do it is interesting.
It ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
For the fools, yeah.
I found this during the previous battle.
It's fine, we can talk about it afterwards. I don't know how far it is. Man!
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Really, them again? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised at this point.
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troupe usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus.
Huh.
At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea.
Uh-oh.
Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked
The
you
whale.
when we first met.
Narwhal, whatever.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt.
Miss D, no, it ain't no Miss D moment.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
Are they trying to make the prophecy its thing again? Oh, jeez. Two factions fighting. You've got the Montelli family, and then you've got the Phasalia family. I forget their name. You have technically had the Order too involved. Bring about the Dark Tide, and then I feel like I know where this is going, and I'm not gonna like it because that means that the Order are really horrible human beings, but they're wanting to play out the prophecy again so they can make their own enlightened one, or quote unquote. Nothing will make it. Oh, gosh. They want to cause a disaster to take advantage of people's faith. I think I see how this is gonna go. It's Phoebe, is it? No, I don't think Phoebe even knows about. I feel like after her involvement so far in this story, her like worldview of the Order has probably been like relatively shattered. I don't know how she's going to be. My assumption is the way that this might end is the Order is still around, but it might be under like Phoebe or somebody else that's more aligned with Phoebe, and thus it fixes the problem of the church. This is kind of, I feel like this is playing on a, what is it? Those in power will take advantage of any catastrophe to further gain power. That's roughly what I'm going to assume. They're oh boy. And that plays into like how the echoes have been going berserk. The carnival is gonna have those echoes on display. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this. We'll see how this goes, though. I feel like I have an idea where this direction is going. Phoebe, our new light. Phoebe Cube is the boss. Oh, so like. We must hear, like, you get to hear the infamous, like, sermon of the Order, and it's just, the only word said is Phoebe QB. Anyway. It could wreak havoc at the Carnival. What if the true target is the Sentinel? Maybe? I do wonder what the Sentinel's involvement in this would be. I have a feeling that the Sentinel has, they're trying to suppress the Sentinel and assert themselves to be in touch with the Sentinel so they could pretend to be in power. Basically playing God or something. Ugh, I don't like that.
They say the carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our
Quite a
troupe
bit.
has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align.
I like how this thing is, I don't think this thing is technically like truly dead or defeated, it's just kind of there. And they're just talking while it's here.
Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Yeah, like, there's definitely a lot of like mixing like obscurity of the truth in this region, which again kind of a bit plays into Sumeru a bit as well with how they did that as well. Well, at least with how Academia did it. I think the funny thing is that actually, I feel like in the Genshin's whole thing with what's it called? Oh, what was that thing called? Acadia? No. I forgot what the thing is called that they all the people of Sumeru are hooked up to. Akasha, yeah, Akasha. Yeah, it kind of is like a joke. I feel like that's kind of a jab at like how like the internet is something that is so heavily relied upon in a lot of ways. Because it's like the people of Sumeru became over reliant on it, not questioning anything that was ever said about. Ooh, hello, this place is cool. Like people never questioned anything that came out of the Akasha, even if it was already manipulated. And I kind of feel like that's the same kind of direction that they're going here with the Order. And that's kind of what we saw with Phoebe is, you know, she had all of these beliefs about what the Order did, and then she saw them slowly, we saw that view getting a little shattered. I like how this thing is just looking at the two of those characters over there. So I'm seeing a lot of really cool parallels here. I love when games play with religion and divinities like this. They usually have visual references to. Yeah. It is really cool. It's nice to see that they're like it's a way that they do kind of dive into that aspect. I really appreciate that. But yeah, like it's kind of one of those things where like there's a lot of things that are drawing parallels to, and I actually kind of appreciate how. There's a lot of things they have in common, but they're both going their own ways about it, and I could still see some parallels, but that's not bad. And I really enjoy what makes both stories more unique here. Like I said, with the whole thing with how Akasha is kind of a jab at people's over-reliance on like the internet. You know. And like here with this case, you have I mean, yeah, it's a cliche, but I think they're playing this church card relatively interestingly.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary, a haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
A base in this place?
They say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitent's End has always been forsaken. And now, cloaked in a sea of mist, even the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here. It's the perfect refuge for us.
The way to 2.2 is fun with all the... well, I mean, like, whenever you have any kind of thing, if you are really invested in the story, it's always fun to make these theories up. It's kind of like why I cover AL's story as much as I do. It's complex, sure, but... at the same time, you know, it's fun to theorize and do all that kind of stuff. I would be the same way with every game if I got really heavily into the lore. Because I really do enjoy... I love this song too. I genuinely like this a lot. It really fits their atmosphere. And like the general theme of this group. But I really do like... That's kind of why I think I've gotten more into lore than I used to. I wasn't really a guy that cared too much for story all the time, but... I think over the last like 5 or 6 years, I've started being a person who examines story a lot more, which is always a nice thing. So I appreciate some aspects of how writers go about all these things. I guess at the same time, it also kind of gives me ideas for if I ever had to do any kind of writing scenarios. I have a pretty good feel into how to play to that kind of stuff. Not that I totally haven't done any writing before. Shut up, chat. Don't remind me. Noticing more of the stories is just becoming old. I'm feeling it more and more too. No, it's just like you start to appreciate, you know, other things about games than just simply the action of it. You know, I feel like you know, if you look at a game solely for its action, I feel like you're missing a good chunk of the game too. Not necessarily like, there are so many games that have good gameplay, but the story is horrid. And I think saying that, there's probably a few examples that popped up in everybody's heads. But it kind of is, it's one of those things where it's like, if the story is bad, the game in a way kind of hurts pretty heavily from it. So if you want a good game, you need to have a good story and good gameplay. I always skip stories. Yeah. Now, granted, in gachas, this could be a very different circumstance because, you know, back in the old days when most gachas were like 2D, just whatever, in most cases, people probably didn't care that much. I don't know. I feel like FGO might be the odd man out there from what I've always heard about it from specific groups of people. But Borderlands After 2. Yeah, well, I feel like pre-sequel wasn't the worst. I really did like how it played into Jack. Like, it made me respect Jack a lot more than I thought I would for being the villain in 2. Lack of story isn't a complete killer when the gameplay is good. Yeah, true. It isn't. But it's definitely one of those things that does hurt a game if it's bad. Started going more into stories recently because of Cyberpunk 2077, Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know that many games of like the gacha games past like 2018. I think like I think it's funny. Some people probably think Azur is my first actual gacha. It wasn't. Ironically, it was Honkai Impact 3rd. I just never streamed it. But yeah, Blue Archive, its story is surprisingly good. I know a lot of people have certain feelings and thoughts about Blue Archive, but I think the main reason I stick around is because its story is actually relatively entertaining. I thoroughly enjoy reading it. Okay, yeah. Like, that is one of those things I think people are probably going to be shocked to hear. Is like, it wasn't Azur that was my first gacha. But yeah, anyway. Sorry to kind of drag us on a tangent here. I mean, granted, it is what I usually do on my streams anyway. Story gets you emotionally invested into the characters, which leads you to wanting to support the game more. Yeah, absolutely. Like, and it's even the same way I feel about a lot of games. Like, if there are things that focus heavily on characters, I appreciate what they do because it builds those characters up a lot more than you might think. Like, Blue Archive does a great job with its Momotalks. I think that helps out a lot, especially when, you know, if you've read the story and some of them are tied to the story in one way, shape, or form, like Mika's, for example, or Shiroko Terrors. Those both are really good. You know, and some of them are just like their own little spin-off stories, which is not a bad thing at all. I do like how it does give more context to the character and gives me an idea how they think or how they behave. First gacha to be Grand Blue Fantasy with FGO is when I start to invest in a gacha story more. Yeah, that's fair enough. Better than a good amount of serious novels. Yeah. Like, there could be some pretty, you know, a lot of, well, I've played a handful of visual novels. Some of them are alright. There was one I think I paid like $1 for, and it was a good like 3-hour story, but it was also like really goofy, and you can clearly tell that the translators, they tried to translate it and it was still not good. But it was not a bad story overall. Mine was AL because watching you and because of the Bismarck lore. Yeah. Fair enough. Nekopara is peak. Nekopara was pretty good. Another really good visual novel that I didn't think I would enjoy. Like, the one that introduced me to visual novels, and ironically I think people would probably say I've started off strong, was Katawa Shoujo. Like, I think Katawa Shoujo was when I really started to thoroughly enjoy story. That was my first ever visual novel. And I got a good feeling for, like, that kind of stuff. Carnival Soldier is such a good story. Yeah, it really. I probably, like a majority of people who played that game, went down the, oh, you press the button and now you're in Emmys are out. But no, like I didn't like good writing can truly really get people invested. The one that 4chan made 4chan feel emotion. Yeah, it's weird to think that that was a 4chan thing. But hey, it shows that a good idea can come from anywhere. Just at that point is like, is it, you know, it's a good idea, but will it be an idea or will somebody realize it and make it something? Which is always cool. But yeah, anyway.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
That felt more like a thought than it was her voice.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay.
They are in a cave, so it is echoey. Or there's a lot of reverb.
By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Fair enough. I'm gonna hit this beacon first before I forget. But yeah, like, I know that I thoroughly enjoyed a lot when it came to Carnival Soldier, and then that was one of those things where it's like I started to. Oh, you're down here. So he's up there, you're down there. Okay. But it's like I really got into it from there. And then from, I think, like, that was my eye-opener for, like, stories could be really good, and it's not a bad thing to read, you know, to spend more time reading them. And I think that really is what kind of set me down that path more. It was less so actually getting invested in Ozoline's lore. Getting invested in Ozoline's lore was more of a case of, nobody is doing it, I'm going to do it. There was no YouTuber that was thinking about doing it, so, you know what, I might as well try. And that became a, oh, he's right here. That became its own, rabbit hole. Goodness, this was your first VN. Okay.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
Little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
I don't think so.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Fair enough.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
That's crazy to think, too.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In
that
the
accent,
flesh.
though.
Ha ha ha!
This guy here. This guy, though. This guy, though. That is the China. And dude, he's got the mustache, too. Man's got the same mustache. He just needs, like, the like, overly exaggerated face. Did you find anything unusual? Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Of all the questions you could ask the Sentinel. Didn't Azerlane have a Chinese ship that got... Yeah, Anson. It very much clashed against... That was... Ale kind of has an issue with design consistency right now, and that is something that I've kind of disliked about it as well. So, before, they used to have designs, designs on characters break, and there usually was a good reason for it. Like, for example, Congo, of the Congo class. You know, all of her sisters have horns, have real horns, whereas Congo just has 2 little fake horns on her hat. This is because of her history as a ship. Nowadays, the breaks for like Essex classes, Franklin and Santa Fe, aren't really, I don't think, historical. So it kind of sucks. But Anson was another example of this, but I think people just simply did not like, I think they went too far. And I think that led to some pretty heavy backlash. So they're still doing it, but it's like, it's one of those, like, they took 2 steps forward, now they took 1 step back, and now they're just sitting at that 1 step forward. Hey Hawk, what should I eat tonight? I don't know. Then again, all I had was a sandwich today, so I don't usually cook anything too crazy most days. Then again, I also don't usually think about it. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna, like, I usually plan out my meals just because it's like, whatever. I don't usually think that much on it though. That happened because the newer Essex weren't forced to eat the lemon by Essex. Oh no. I just saw it compared to the other HMS. Well, no, look at King George V, and then look down that class, and then consider how Anson's design was. You'll see exactly why that was a horrible idea. Though I heard it was potentially supposed to be another ship, and they changed it last minute. It's not the first time that's happened, because I believe Reno was supposed to be New York. I believe she has BB-34 on her gauntlet. Sunfish, yes. I think that's a submarine, isn't it?
And they answered, "The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad."
I want to imagine that wasn't actually the Sentinel, just a random person in the Order that was like listening in, and they're just like they just like think about, they're like, of all the questions you could have asked, and he like, this is like one of those, like, he mutes the mic, of all the questions you couldn't ask, why did you ask me to cook? Man just like punches the nearby book. The loris salad. Oh boy.
But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite. I must say your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
He asked a stupid question. I'm just kidding.
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry.
Oh my gosh, I never knew it was mentioned here. Man's like having his mind blown right now.
Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square.
This is a very good voice actor.
Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
I feel like a guy that old should sound a little older. Not necessarily. I know a few people roughly around this that I would imagine is around this man's age that sound very much like this. So, maybe it's. I mean, I don't know. I don't generally think I would expect to hit that the shadow here is funny. I don't generally. I think it's fine. I don't see any issues with it.
The Order's grip.
Maybe it's anecdotal for me,
and
but
the
still.
carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Some quite elderly people should calm down a bit on their things, though. But I can definitely see a very lively elder.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower.
Also, yeah, theatrics. This is a troupe.
From the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire.
Oh, okay. I see why.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
I appreciate the chuckle in this man's voice.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage
Such
today.
night and day difference between these two. Like, Brant actually fits perfectly. Razzia doesn't. Exactly what I'd expect from a Laurel, though. But it's no wonder you got banished. God dang.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
Probably public nuisance or something. Disturbing the peace. Whatever they would want to call it. Something along that line. The guy literally just got, like, sent to... Apparently, this man was like, hold my beer, I'm gonna do a thing. And that earned him a one-way ticket to Brazil. Though, apparently, he came back. Not really. It's more of just, he's here now.
I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
Yeah, I know. It's one thing to be sent to Brazil. It's another to actually come back from it.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
Probably. That makes more sense.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
The way she says "Mamma Mia" it sounds emotional. This is pretty. It is kind of funny. It doesn't. It really just feels out of nowhere. But honestly, it's fine if a character is a little silly. But yeah, I think this guy is my favorite of the English VA. Even I think he tops Zani, honestly. And that's a high bar already.
One day, our voices will echo across
Brant is
every
really
land.
good.
Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Like you guys, I don't know if people ever really appreciate it when he, like, the chuckle that he had up there on that one line. That was really, really nice. It's a nice extra feel. Super for the plana. Yeah. I really should switch to JP just to hear her and JP.
Boy. Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave
when I'm gone.
that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Man, it has so much energy. He's just like my grandpa, who we had to tell to calm down because he almost killed himself. Oh, he ascends. Where he goes, no one will know.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Nice balloons.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even
just the movie up. It really, he just needs a house and it's perfect. He just needs a Boy Scout, a dog, and a house. It's really about it, I would say. I guess you could do with a bit more, but honestly, I would say that's the critical. That's like 90% of it.
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
Don't pop the balloons.
We might need your help with this. Taro should have some useful items in her box.
Let's use the gun. No, don't actually. No, if you shot one at a time, it might actually lower him slowly.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troupe members.
Okay. We gotta go collect the parts. 70, 100, and we'll just go around. We need your help with this. Oh no. Oh God, you guys are. It's always funny. I don't know how I'll ever feel about that meme.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born.
He's like halfway there.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
No comment to that. Hello, I need to borrow a part.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Why were you banished?
Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons.
Okay.
I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troupe found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live,
That's a pretty good Ian voice.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all.
You both go about those.
It does ring a bell.
What kind of canine is your favorite? I haven't really experienced many aside from dogs and wolves, and between the two of them, I kind of like dogs better. Bottled water. No, coconut water. No, I said coconut water, not coconut water. Oh gosh, I haven't practiced that. I don't think I used to be able to do an accent like that, but I'm not as good as I used to anymore. I haven't practiced it in a long time.
Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
No, not coconut water. Also, can I just say that the Steam discussions for the Blue Archive page is something. That, like, people who do those kind of, like, reaction content stuff, which I've actually, like, been half tempted to, like, actually make a video about the BA discussion forums. I'm literally just like, man, that is a gold mine of just hilarity.
Come on, fish! Come to my net!
Why were you banished?
Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an Arasti.
The Steam forums are as unhinged as I wanted them to be. It's great, though.
Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land.
Yeesh.
Luckily, the troupe found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except, we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net! Yeah,
put some parts.
I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
We got the parts.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
I was gonna say that is not a net, that's a fishing pole. Just for pedophiles, I lost it. Yeah.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Like I was legitimately like half tempted to like just take a handful of those threads. Of course, I'm gonna like hide the usernames and everything on them if I did do that, and just kind of like just kind of laugh alongside them or something. Because I was just like, yeah, I know that like half of them are just straight memes. Problem is, a lot of people I think don't get that. But welcome to today's day and age.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
Man's just hanging there.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
Ah.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Wait, really? Somebody actually tried for that on 2AI and it said no? I mean, the only thing I can really say to that is, like, the age of the students technically is, yeah, but I wouldn't say those two relate with each other. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the lowly characters, so it is what it is. The only reason being is because it's like, I don't mind a person being shorter than me, but when they're very short, I'm just like, nah. So their ages are basically just that. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, though.
I'll save the day.
Ironic. I might actually chill for a second. This is pretty interesting. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot I had that item.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons?
That's it? That's it? Oh man.
Almost.
Did I hit both of them?
Oh, thank you, dear boy.
Calculated. I have a good shot.
And fulfill one of my
I meant to do that.
dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
100% calculate, chat. I'm just a good shot. Carlotta!
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
No. Someone in chat. But we miss you, wife. Let me just take another one for the boys in chat. Hang on, I gotta still post the other one first. Hang on, what's it? Hang on, where is it? Let me just put this. I'll put that there, and then we got more Carlotta stuff going on here. Don't mind me. We just taking screenshots for the boys on Discord. Shorty giving you the side eye. You know what that side eye means, chat.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Continue the Montanelli online. Please let her stand next to Rachia. That'd be really funny. I mean, who knows? They might. You're a sharpshooter, though, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
I'm waiting for somebody to be like...
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
Oh.
I still owe you thanks. for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Always help me with or without no. Yeah, we'll do that.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
This is... looks at everybody in the troupe. This is where I take my wife and leave. It picks up the short Carlotta. I take wife and leave now. Okay, bye. Thanks.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So we have to talk to her grandfather to You better get to work on it then. You must get his blessing first. Help with the server. With the character. Okay. Message me on Discord. I'll get it for you. Or I guess you can ask one of the mods. Anyone with the, if you look on the side of like where the roster is for all the people online, look for anyone that has an Oracle title and ask them what role you want. Or the Basilicom Guard works too. Either of those two will get you the, well, should be able to get you the role. Though you could technically auto it, but it's a lot easier if you just, you know, sometimes if you're having issues. Plus, also, I have no idea if Nepkia is online, which is our bot. So the Order has been targeting the Montellis.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
The grandfather would beg. Oh, jeez. I feel like the moment you do that, the floodgate opens, and that just becomes an entire own thing. You know, if the Rover is as big of a character as as they are, I don't know how to feel about that.
Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
Like, at that point, it's just gonna cause chat. There's gonna be a lot of, it should have been me, not him.
The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
I imagine as such.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade.
Oh, I haven't coded in that in yet. You have to do, actually, just shoot a message towards me. It's fine. I'll quickly give it to you. That way I don't lose it, but I'll wait for that message before I do anything. Or did you just join it? Actually, that's a better question.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Message request. Okay. You're the chatter. Nice. All right, let me get your name real quick. Give me like 3 seconds. Oh, I gotta. Hang on. Oh, you have an interesting name. Okay. Alrighty, there you are. There you go. Alright, you have it now. Carlotta, that's why she's taller. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of questions. Sweet. Who's the Queen of Night?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them. But the Fraxidus interfered.
Yep.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
You mean when it does? Because they're aiming for it, I feel.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn.
Please give me wife.
Must still be licking their wounds.
Oh my goodness. Send you wife. Give wife roll.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
That would be weird.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganazi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
That kind of makes...
With your help,
Excuse me.
Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
Well, that's why I think the mist is likely still going to happen. They might try to still disrupt them.
The entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Techno Dirge,
The
yeah.
Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
Yup.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
That's why they have to use... They need a plan B at that
time,
point.
the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
Yeah, they want history to repeat.
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
He has the option of not reviving the carnival. Yeah, I was gonna say, it has, like, this doesn't make any sense to allow. So it has to be more of the Order wants it to happen. That's why I'm sitting here thinking they want the carnival so they can make people more devout towards it. I think they want people to believe that they have, that, you know, there's more control with them than they probably have right now.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior.
Yep.
A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Exactly what I would think.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
That's a very good way to do
It
it.
is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider
Those
the
eyes, though.
implications. If the carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
The Sentinel's ability to communicate with mortals. Either one feels like the right answer. Well, there's like multiple things in here too, because it's like you have the what is it? You have the fact that they hid the maiden. That whole thing about the tower being basically like forbidden or like taboo. So there's very clear they're trying to like obscure and hide things because it wouldn't benefit them. My assumption is that the Holy Maiden isn't really a part of them, and thus they really don't have power with her in play. The Sentinel's inability to communicate with the mortals is more of a boon to them already. Because then they don't have anyone to check them. Zani and Carlotta have beautiful eyes. They do. I actually really like the eye designs in a lot of these characters. They feel very unique, and they do draw my attention a lot. Carlotta's especially, because of all the color in it. I do like the tiny details of Rachia, though. I do feel like it's the top one, actually, now that I think about this more. Because this doesn't really... This is more of an advantage than it is a disadvantage. I guess this could, if they don't get somebody to take the laurel, then one person could ask a question and that could be a problem, but I think this one more likely.
The current Primus claims to be the enlightened one, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the carnival.
Maybe the maiden didn't
Carnival
really
is the
disappear.
only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel.
Or, better put, she
Normally,
disappeared
it's the
by
Primus
force.
who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
Yep, that feels pretty accurate.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
The big one, really. Oh, that too. I wasn't meaning the whale, but you know what, that works. The sea behemoth,
We
yep.
have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the carnival unfolds.
Girl just eating
From
food
what
in the
I've
back.
noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Oh, I see what you're saying. You've got to be this far for... I mean, yeah, basically both of these.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
You guys have more than that reason, too.
However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
We're the outsiders, so we get to do that. Another way to meet the Sentinel then at the carnival. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
This is 56th time you talked about her eyes. Look,
All right.
leave me alone, all right?
What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troupe's unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I don't think I've seen Brant's fighting style yet.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the carnival begins.
My dear boy, I see.
Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I don't even need to know. Ask you guys to know which one you want. I don't even need to ask you to know what option you're wanting me to choose here. I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
I need a wife. Yeah, see, that's
you
the proper wording of it. They misspelled wife
Wonderful.
there. It's
As
not
the
partner.
festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
You mean the other Echo? Oh, convenient. Actually, that's nice. Wait, you gotta talk to Carlotta. She's here. Oh, we can't. She's short though. She do be happy though. Mistranslate. She's small. Rochia is just smaller.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Well, you do have improviso in the name.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy.
That's like
becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
That is like 6 different plots in one.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
That is something.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Fitting. Very fitting. Very... Call Alice. Yeah, we need Alice. We need the glorified Roomba. We just need the Alice dance in the center of the stage with the music playing in the background. This is the Demon King. Don't know. No. See, you understand. The Holy Maiden is the wife in this game. Oh, I can tell they're having fun with this outline. I don't know. Trust me. Trust me. The Holy Maiden comes in the next patch, I believe. So classic adventure story. I think she comes in the next patch, doesn't she?
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a demon king.
There's a few more hidden
Good
things in
people
there,
have
but
their
it's
wishes
fine.
fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time
I
of
see. I
crisis.
saw what you were doing there.
Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
Yep.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
There you go. Carlotta being Carlotta with a side eye. Prepare the camera. Get your screenshots, Chad. Get your screenshots. Get all your screenshots. You gotta get that side eye. Not really. Hello, Carlotta. Why do I have to invite her? She's already here. Oh.
All right. Next, I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths.
He took his hat off.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit.
Be ready. All right, here we go. I'll pause when ready.
Wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
The music.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Oh, wait, am I gonna have to... Oh, we're dancing now. Oh, no.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, I got it. Did I get it? I can't tell. Ah, I didn't get it. Dang it. I guess I could just press it when I see it. They're actually keeping it on the side of the screen. That makes sense. These are actually relatively intuitive there. Oh, I tried to...
Bravo!
That's probably got it. That's probably its own shot. I at least appreciated that when they did these, they had the they had it like in the regions you would expect them to, so it became somewhat easy to read them without having to wait for the yeah, I was trying to get the snipping tool. But it is what it is. Yeah, the space bar was kind of the wild card there. I was about ready to hit D. So this is what a Commedia Improviso feels like.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Take F12. Well, so here's the thing about F12. If I do hit well, I guess in some cases it would work, but like here it won't, because what happens is the game registers F12 as a key press, so this appears back on screen, and so right as the screenshot's taken, the UI is back. So I have to use like a snipping tool or some other, like, I guess print. I can't use print screen because that'll take a snapshot of all 3 of my monitors. I like how Rachi is just like, man, from this perspective, she's short. She looks like she. Girl ain't even going up to his like torso. No, it takes. That's a good point. That is a good point. I could have just done alt print screen. I have to remind myself that's an active one. I'm just so used to just hitting print screen. Or Windows print screen. Who dis? Who dis? Who dis though? Chat, who dis?
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
That's an echo. I like how some of you said echo and the rest of you said wife.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Bruh. Echo is the wrong answer anyway. I mean, Echo can be wife. Check Lorelai. Ah, I see. If not Echo, then wife. If not wife, then Echo. Brilliant. There's no law again, Echo Batman.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
A mask, I'm going to assume.
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
No, Joker, you can't do that. I'm just imagining that. There's no law against that! There's no law against Echo Batman! I'm going to do it! I know what that meme usually is, but it's always funny to see that every because Batman's just like, no, don't. What could be so mysterious?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Yeah, it's the I think it's the Pokemon one, isn't it? It's the what, you can't marry a Pokemon or whatever, but people being, I don't remember the whole thing. So I'm just gonna walk right past here and bang. Also, these guys have scared me like 3 times loading into here. It is so loud. Also the moon, though. Ah, yes, this thing. Sorry, Carlotta, I'm busy. We'll be right back. Go to them and press. I don't want to go to. I don't want to. I don't want to have my ears destroyed again. Cosmic. Just imagine like a police chase, but they're all in these things. We're in hot pursuit. They're not getting away. It's turning down to the corner.
Up and away.
Oh my goodness. No, I've already done it because I got. It's this one. This one's the nighttime one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I've already done it.
Taking the high road.
Yes, it is you.
Up and away.
All right, chat. Now is a good time to lower the volume. If you have not, I'm going to take my headphones off so I don't get my ears destroyed. You have 3 seconds. See, it's already been done.
Up and away.
I'm awake. Oh, hi.
Where are we going?
Oh, she.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint.
Carlotta, we're coming. Give me a second.
You've been there before.
We're here. What are we doing?
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
Drop my phone to my face. You kidding? Man got a real wake up.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Abby with a mask. What will they do?
Really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
Come on, come on, come on! Go back, cameraman. Go back, cameraman. You were failing your job. You had one job. Chat needs chat needs the angle of the wife blushing. Go back.
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else.
Cameraman, you have disappointed me and everybody else.
Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Cameraman, please, cameraman, cameraman. You have one job.
I do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Oh.
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Got it. I've got it. Cameraman, you've done it. You finally understood the assignment. Now I'm 10,000 or 100,000% motivated. There we go for the boys in Discord. Why are you giving me the Nahida judgment? What, do you want it yourself there? Here's your personal copy, Sky. Oh my goodness. Thank you, I like it very much. A gift so fine. Does the mud tell Bro. What's that? What's that on the horizon? I gotta zoom in. I gotta zoom in further. Is that a Riz? Is that a Riz? Is that what I see? Is that attempt at a Riz? Oh boy. Wife? Oh my goodness. The Montelli family happen to be hiring. Is there a job opening to be your
its wealth and opportunities freely, but I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
Abby's like, free food, maybe.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Keeping Zani from vacation, you bots. Well, she's not here right now. It's okay. We have Carlotta right now.
Raguna.
Tutorial mask. Yes. Check the mask obtained in your backpack. Yes. Let the mask to take her wear off. Oh.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides.
Oh. I can't. That's the only problem with dialogue
There was a time
in transit.
when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
I'm talking about the Black Shores.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the trip to pick me up.
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troupe.
Oh.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing.
She also needs to jump to go upstairs. She ain't that short. What are you gonna say next? A girl has to practice rock climbing so she can go up a hill. Oh man.
Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation.
I actually don't. That's funny.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand.
Alright.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
Let's say the Sentinel.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it?
Nervous whistle.
And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
Also, if you join the community, you need to be prepared for a lot of memes. It's always her being short. I mean, look, I came from a different community where we make fun of a character for constantly being flat. Even when she had an alternative, we were still making fun of her for being flat. This is not any different. Heck, me even saying this, everyone already probably, like a good number of people in here already probably know who I'm talking about. And constantly be, okay, that one too. That is true. There's another one. I would not stand for this slander. I can hear. I can hear. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Never mind what I said. I see. Wait, it's hipper. I never got that. Also, the meta version still, but the meta version I think had a cute story to it. I'll say that. Leva isn't from GFL2, is the other one. Oh, no, you know what? I have to remind myself that because Lena got most of it. Yeah, like this is not new. Like there is a character that's being constantly pegged at for one quality of her. If Carlotta is that, then she's just that one for it.
Seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli family seek to rule? I don't think so. Or the Montelli's turning away from the Renaissance beliefs. God, it's kind of the bottom one, isn't it? Because like the Order in the Phasalia, or I don't know how to say the name. They both are basically contesting against this family because of their ideals. So I kind of feel the bottom one more so than the top one.
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
Illusion of choice.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Oh, that maiden, right. The Blessed Maiden.
The Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Let me guess, it transformed her.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
Not surprising.
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
I like how my brain went immediately to the Sentinel. Sometimes we do a little trolling. I believe the same. Yeah, I would say this one. But does not like pineapple on pizza.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ranganese united through faith, restoring balance, even if precarious.
Everything makes even more sense. Yeah, sometimes that you'd be surprised how much more things make sense when you after you've on your second and sometimes even third read.
To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
You Pocky. That you would normally skip. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, it's why generally now when I read things, I try to pay attention to even some of the smaller details. For example, the butterfly at the very beginning, I was like, why was that there? And then when they showed the reveal, I was like, oh yeah, the butterfly. That made so much more sense after, the shorekeeper did her whole bit there. So it's really nice to, it's hard to pay attention to everything and remember everything, but yeah, it's nice to always read through it a second and third time even. It makes a lot more of a difference. It's amazing. Now yeah. I mean, it's not like they've not hinted pretty heavily on some bits.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism. It reminds
Yeah, I
me
saw
of
the
an
crown. I
ancient
thought that
Irish
was
vision of equality
I
and
thought that was
freedom.
familiar.
It also affirms our true worth.
It's on what's her name, isn't it? I don't know how to say her name because I haven't seen it spelt yet. It's like Carthardis or something like that. Carthadius, something like that.
While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, We are
Gen
certain
what?
their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has
Cathartia, thank you.
constructed. Yet they also live in fear
Cathartia?
of
I
punishment.
don't know how to. I don't know how to say it. I give up. Excuse me. Should probably go get a drink because my throat is getting a little dry.
Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking
Bird in the
of freedom
cage.
within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is our nature. Our future is in our own hands. I'll start. Yeah.
Rest well.
I didn't get it in time.
And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
I didn't get it in time. Dang it.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Alright, we're getting this one. I'm getting this one. Ugh. Got it. I have acquired it. What was that? What? You can stay with the wife.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
There you go. Can't wait for her scan next patch. Oh, for Carlotta? Where are we even at on this? I got another pull. We can go to 70 now. I can go to 70 pulls, chat. I'm like, do I do it? Do we do it? The angriest eyes known to man. I don't think she... I don't know. Does she see him that way? I think she's just happy to have him around again, if anything. How many coins do I have, by the way? I should look at that. Where do you see the coins again? Oh, I have a oh. I clearly have been doing things with these. 71 pulls is the average for the 5-star drop. Well, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do for the fun of it, because we can. We're gonna walk up to the Carlotta. We're gonna stand before the Carlotta. We're gonna go to this. I'm gonna click here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. This and then single pull. Nobody expected the switch up. It didn't work. No, not you!
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Nope. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. We got corals though. I don't like this painting. Fuck aura stuff. I see. Is that enough corals though? It is! Wait! Hold up. We stand before the Carlotta. We take this. And then we do it again! Cause why not? 71! Nope! We losing, chat. We had 71. No, now we are at 72. Wait, no, that was 70. I've lost count. That was 71. Yes. So, oof. We tried, chat. We tried. Card Lotta, no. Never went past 70. Well, I mean, oddly enough, I find it weird that sacrifice her to the dragon. Wait, why would you want me to sacrifice her to the dragon? Isn't this your wife? I'm getting some tea real quick. I'm just gonna read chat while I'm getting tea. Alrighty. Water, then some tea bag right there. Average pull is 42. Yeah, I haven't had the greatest of luck being like, well, I was gonna say free to play for a second. I was like, wait, no, I'm pass and monthly, so sacrifice you to the dragon. Look, we can't even do that if we tried. I don't think I have another way to get any others, do I? I think we're fresh out at the moment. Well, there's a lot here. Probably not anywhere near enough. How much do I even have? I don't even remember how much I even have. I think I'm in the 60s right now. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna be a bit. It's only gonna be a couple. Alright, that's done. Well, unfortunately, I haven't done all this yet. Get Kremlin. I mean, at this point, we pretty much have been, haven't we? Oh! What is this? Oh. Not there. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Got more. Where? Oh, here. Nickels under the couch cushion. There we go. We've acquired more. Insufficient stamps. Yes, I know. Do we have enough, chat? Do we? Do we have enough? We don't. I don't think there's any more I can get. Well, I probably could get... I think you have to go to here, though, to get the... Yeah, that's not even enough anyway. Well... If I had 100, that would do it. Fortunately, I had to do a whole bunch of other things to get that, though. Guess you got the monthly. No, it's not monthly. It's patch-based, it looks like. I get Tune and Echo. Actually, how much do I need? I did get stuff to Tune and Echo. I'll actually do that real quick. Monthly good... That's a good point, too. Alright, what is one I have not... This is the one I want to actually dump XP into anyway. I don't even think I have enough, do I? I do not. I don't even know where to even put this. Ugh. I need a better turtle. I need a better turtle. Ugh. It's horrible. It's horrible. Actually, I think I was gonna... Alright, you know what? Man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna believe in the done. we gotta do this. I can probably drop that and do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see what happens. I want to put it towards something else, though. It's horrible. Get away. You're disgusting. Move. Ew. Alright, is that enough? 60. Oh, it's only 80, though. I have to obtain an echo. Oh, just complete synthesis once. Okay. No, I don't need to go to a synthesizer to do that. I can do it in this thing. I could really just make. I was gonna say, just make so much of these. I usually gather these all the time. All right, now we're good. We've done everything. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And I got a nightmare monkey. with healing bonus. Why? Oh, that would be a way to get an echo, wouldn't it? Do we have enough now? We do! Now, we pull for the Carlotta. Does it happen? I don't know. Oh!
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Wife acquired. Welcome to the family. We have acquired the Carlotta. Though I probably don't have any way to work with her at the moment, but you know what? We have our Carlotta. We have stood by the wife that is right here and had picked her up and took her away. We now have her. I'm at a loss for It's time to hear Desua. Alright, fine. We'll listen for the Desua. Up to Zhangling, not judging. So you know how people sometimes do like the joke of people have like the goofy thing of I'm gonna stand right next to this wife and pull for her and then get her. That was it. That was it. That was it. There was nothing else. There goes your pulls for Rossi. There goes my pulls for everything, honestly. That would have been a Chongling in all honesty. He starts to believe. I mean, if I really wanted to, I probably could, like, try to, like, if I really wanted to, I could go for, like, everyone on this banner. I don't want to do that. Because at that point, ow, my wallet. 2, Carlotta is, Chongli is hard to master. Carlotta is easy to play. Well, I mean, it's not that I'm necessarily worried about easy or hard to play. Because, like, at this point, like, you have to be, like, at least semi-decent at this game to avoid, like, a lot of things. Pick her up and take her away. What do you mean? It don't even matter if it was Chongli or not, or anyone, even Jinzi even. You'd do the same thing, wouldn't you? Yes, here is wife. It doesn't matter who wife is. Could be this wife. Why did the camera zoom out for her? It could even be Zani. You pick up the Zani and walk away. It does not matter which wife it is. We pick up a wife anyway. Look at this shorty. Okay, some wives are easier to pick up than others, but I would still pick up the wife. What has white hair? Sky. They both have white hair. What? Hang on. I'm gonna wipe my glasses off. Oh, that's still white hair, I think.
Time to get back to work.
Putting a new meaning to the phrase pickup artist. No, that's the literal meaning of the pickup artist. You don't have lines, you just pick up. Zani would be the one doing the picking up. Nah, I'd pick her up. I'd pick up Zani too. It don't matter to me. I'd make it work. You will princess carry Zani. I think a lot of people honestly would. Man picks up his wife Zani and be like, bro, look, We taking you on that vacation now. Oh, I need to talk to that. Well, hang on. I'm gonna go talk to Miss Hands as long as you don't start throwing them. We'll buy some gifts. What do I even have in here? Oh, I got some stuffs. It's only 40 though. I have no idea what does malleable mean. Open to claim 1 5-star elite class echo of your choice. Ooh, nice. Oh, you could choose between them. Okay, and there's a set pool. Got it. I probably should. Oh. I would probably take this first. Well, I don't have much of it left in the first place. I will take this. I'm not worried about what I get specifically. That's a third of a pull. Yeah, I know, right? That's what you get for exploring. Can you believe it? You probably get more from... Oh, wait, there's this, too? Oh, I need 4K. I wish it would tell me how many more I need. I will get these at some point. How much XP can I even grab right now? 5. You know what? I need this more because I just whirled up and I'm gonna need to start ascending resonators, not operators. Wrong game. It is really jarring when I have to like fight the camera sometimes when it like right there. This thing. Good for equipping new. Well, okay. You see these, right? Sky is 1.4. Oh yeah, because it's 160. I didn't bother to actually check the math on that. I just said it. If I wanted to equip the wives, we have plenty to equip the wives with. Though I don't really know what to do. I've just kind of been letting these sit in my inventory for a while. Also, this thing is adorable. I don't know if you guys have gotten the birthday cakes yet, but they're pretty funny. Actually, I believe everyone should by now, right? This game's a year old. Everyone should have it by now. I think. Are you sure they include the new sets? I mean... These are elites, though. The Overlord is the one that matters, isn't it? Are you on gold echoes or on purple? We're guaranteed gold now. I have long since left that hurdle. Like my databank level is at I think 23. So I'm fine. Yeah, like we're not far from these two. I don't even know what I'm still missing here. It could drop from that chest. Oh, really? Okay. Also, for those that haven't actually seen what the cake does, you're not going to be surprised who I chose if you know it.
It's your birthday today. You should take a well-deserved rest. Let's nap together, shall we? I've got the comfiest sleep gear just for you. Sweet dreams, and happy birthday, dear. Oh.
EP. Yeah, it does sound better in JP. I haven't heard it in English. Look at how happy she is, and then she yawned. Yeah, it does sound much better in JP. Here, if you guys actually wanted to hear it in GP. There you go. Then pick your wife and get the birthday message from them, Sky. This is what you use the cake for. Yeah, she's... Oh yeah, I forgot. You just go straight to sleep. Look, I like EP wife. Leave me alone. But then I can have to choose between. Look, the hardest of decisions require the strongest of will. The strongest of decisions require the strongest. I don't have a will, I'm a sip. Oh. Then I choose for you and you have to deal with Yoo-hoo. Choose or I will make you choose Yoo-hoo. I will somehow log into your account and make it Yoo-hoo. Her animations are really funny. Let me quickly take care of these before I forget them and then everyone's like, why don't you do these? That's New Jersey's Really? That's New Jersey. Dang, she got some range. Alright, calm down, Nell. I know for some reason on this screen, the physics just breaks on you. I don't understand. Why did the physics break on her on that screen? I mean, people are gonna complain, but still. I do like this character, too. GC is actually pretty good. Every time a target is during your sense has 5 energy up to 20. Ooh, okay, nice. And she generally tends to take out people with that liberation. Must have been the wind. Yeah, it seems. Which does remind me, we've not updated that list in a while now, haven't we? So let me take a little bit of time here to let's have a little bit of a side segment here. Let me just quickly re-enable this. So we've met a handful. We've got Zani. We have Phoebes. Actually, pretty much all 4 of these. Alright. So. For those that have not seen this, welcome to the waifu tier list. We have actual wife, seed wife, and protect, and then Engi. So, we have 4 new characters to add to this in some way, shape, or form. And I would say I'm pretty confident on 2 of them. But I will go ahead and put the other 2 in their entry positions is what I'll call it. You who stays there. Yes, you who stays there. You inspired me to YOLO for her weapon. Hey, nice. So Zani, I definitely do like her character a lot. I think I want to see more on her, but I am going to go ahead and say she starts out in a strong position right here. Actually, nah, there. I'll put her in a very strong position. I have not done any companion quests yet, so these are the initial positions. As much as I do like these 2, I don't have much on them. I'm going to assume there's a quest for her that may change this, and I doubt there will ever be one for her because unfortunate. Seed Wife is too low. Seed Wife is in her own category, and also that I haven't done her companion quest either. Phoebes. We have not gotten a lot of interaction with her. I do have an initial impression that came before anyway. So right now, because I've had significantly less interaction with this character, I am going to keep her... Phoebes needs her own tier. I could do that. New tier pitchable cheeks. Holy I like how you all are just making new categories. Oh gosh. Phoebe QB. Ooh, no, we should have you need a tier list for the cubes. I'm pretty sure everyone watched that animation. Yeah, people who, like, even people who haven't even played the game watched that animation, aka me at the time. But if I'm going to be realistic here, where would I actually put her? I almost kind of want. I'm like sitting here like thinking. I'm like halfway between here or here. Look, my bias towards EP wife is pretty high. I'll put her here for now. It's fine. But if I were to actually put her in a separate category for it would be probably Phoebe QB because I find that hilarious. I think that is a bias to Spectro. Shut up! You didn't see it. That is not a bias. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not even realize that everybody is Spectro. I didn't even know Shorekeeper was Spectro. I didn't even know she was Spectro. I don't think I've tried her, but I didn't pay attention to what damage type she was, because I know I did the tower event for like the little cube event or whatever it's called, the cubic, whatever it was. Rochia is definitely going to be in this category. I think right now she is the top. There is no one beating her in that case. Tier list for the cubes. Rip Electro. Well, I haven't really met her yet, and I haven't met her yet. So, there's that. I've met her briefly, much like this one. I don't think I've ever seen anything with her. And she is, like, from what I have seen of her, she is actually adorable. Okay, so the hard one. This girl. No, I'm not putting her in this category. I like her in the story so far. There's a couple of things that do kind of... The Desawa is definitely something I have to remind myself of as a thing. Actual wife. I am gonna say actually right here. I like Zani just a little bit more. I think that is where I would put them. And for now remember, this is their initial starts. This is initial starts. So when I start doing character companion quests on streams, anyone with the gold outline's probably going to change. And that more than likely is going to mean they move left or up than it is going to mean they go down. New tier mafia wife. Yes. I'm going to assume Shorekeeper has... does Shorekeeper have her own quest too, or is it just the entirety of the Black Shores? I don't actually know. But yes, I don't know who this I know this character from title, but I don't know much about her at all. Just the entirety of Black... Okay, so she's like locked in here. Whether this means that they are here or not will determine character quests at this point. So this is initial first impressions for everybody that has a tier. Anyone down here, I don't have anything to really say yet. So Rochia, though, does definitely earn this, despite not having experienced your character quest though. I'm going to assume Encore might change because I think she has one. I don't know about Verena. I would assume she has one too. I don't know who does and doesn't have a character quest. I'm going to assume anyone in the gold trim does or yellow trim does. Your favorite companion quest is Encore. I've heard it's pretty good. I've also heard that Camellia's is really good too. So I'm curious to see what those are. And I think what I'll do is once we finish main quest line, I'm gonna go ahead and minimize this because there's nothing else to really show here. Once we finish like the main story and everything, and we start diving back into, oops, hang on. Where did I put? Hang on, I'm trying to figure out where it was. Here it is. But yeah, I'm gonna separate stream from companion. Yes, so what I'm gonna do is, for main story quests, I'll go ahead and do the carnival tonight. But I don't think that's gonna take too long. We were at 4 hours already, but it's fine. I can be up a bit. But what I'll probably do is once we get to that point, I'll probably open up like a straw poll or something with all the possible character quests, and then I'll go based on popularity. Which I have a feeling some of you are probably going to be like, oh, well, I already know who's first. You're welcome to make that guess if you would like. But I think that's the way I'll do it, because I'm not necessarily going to be biased towards having one character or not. Though as much as I might have a slight bias towards one individual here. Probably not Camellia. I have a feeling Zani will be up there. Like if I had to guess. If I had to guess between what chat would probably pick. I've heard hers is not bad. From a few people I've heard it's pretty good. If I had to guess, who would it be? I almost want to say probably her. Because I don't know anyone. I don't know who else is like super popular aside from like her. Zani would probably be up there too. Actually, now I think about it, Zani is probably going to be one of them. Zani and Carlotta. Does she? I guess she has one. I thought because she's like main story she wouldn't have one, but if she has one, then yeah, absolutely. So it's probably these two these two and maybe Chun-Li. I do think she's really cute. I know nothing about her, but she does look pretty cute. This is heavy about the order. Okay. But yeah, I'll try. I'll make some streams for them. I don't know how long they'll take. If you guys know how long they roughly are, maybe we'll fit like 2 or 3 in per stream. And what I'll do is I'll just take the top couple, like top 2 or 3, and that might be it. Back to Ian. Yeah, we can go back to Ian. Might as well enjoy the end of 2.0 here in English. It's been pretty good so far. 1 to 2 hours, so probably 2. That's fine. Yes, it's fine.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of
I like how it's daytime.
We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Well, like I said, I'll get an idea. I'll keep an idea as to who we have. Have you been through all? You know, she's not bad. You're preparing for the excitement of the challenges of the upcoming carnival.
Wow, is this real?
Abby with the
Pinch
mask.
Me. I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah.
I probably should use the mask. I feel like that would be a good idea. I'm very worried about what's about to happen today. Verena doesn't. Okay, then she's locked in. That's unfortunate. Is that how they take photos? Hello, wife.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Well, it's not like one of them is right in front of you.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Chef wife. Margarita.
Is me order ready yet?
Is me order ready yet?
I've been waiting quite a while.
Oh, there's Zani. Oh, hey, I recognize this song. I gotta put it on. Why not? There. Wait, what? Did it not put it? Did I already have it on and I just took it off? Wait, no, it is on. What? Oh, it's because we're Story Rover. Never mind. We're Story Rover. Hello, Zani.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Uh-oh.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
This actually makes me want a pizza.
Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival. Yeah, exactly, Zani.
I'd love to, really. Look, see the smiles? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she probably knows what overloaded looks like.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
I actually kind of would find it really interesting if you weren't using, if I wasn't locked into Story Rover. Phoebe spotted. There she is, chat. The Phoebes is spotted. But as I was saying, like if you were able to use, hang on, let me see if I can break Rover. What does Rover look like when I break it?
Is me order ready yet?
Oh, I almost broke it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
There we go, I broke it. We broke it. Aggressively walks towards Phoebe. Target spotted. Must pinch.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take
To
any
looking for
himself.
toilet walk.
Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I think there's a rule against taking photos with echoes, right? The camera's trying to risen. No, we'll take it. I almost kind of want to think. Like my mind is going back to the joke you guys were making earlier. No, I want to see what this does.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
She's so happy about this. Take a photo. Oh, I actually need to do... Oh, okay, no, it just puts me in the mode. So we could do this, or we could just go... Oh, I'm gonna take both. No. See, you don't understand. I don't need to do the completion objectives. What are those? We just zoom in on the Phoebe. We zoom in on the Phoebe. We zoom in on the Phoebe, chat. Oi! Get out of the way! We zoom in on the Phoebes. Specifically the Phoebes. We'll take the picture. We did it. Oh, I need to actually... Okay. Alright, fine. We'll take one of them together. Wait, what? Oh, you want all... Wait, hold up. You want all of them. Let's see. 4 of ya. Let's do... a nice little... Get the nice little backdrop there. Boom. We did it. Professional photographer, I mean. I don't want to save it, but it's fine.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
This thing... I have to remind myself what this thing is every time I see this.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
I pushed the button, sir.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
Sir, I pushed the button.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Seem excited about the Carnival too.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness.
I kind of feel a little bit bad for Phoebe, because it's like, you know, the Order is not exactly the best of organizations, and I don't think it's not anyone's fault for not knowing that, and I could tell Phoebe is not at all wicked. So it kind of, like, feels bad that she's in this circumstance.
But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
Or at least right now. I don't know if she's gonna do anything, but I don't think she would. She doesn't seem like the type of person that would.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Yeah, if she is actually like just one of the few unfortunate people that's just like, I want to join the Order for a good reason, I kind of feel bad. Plot twist: Phoebe is the last boss. No. We got going on up here. What's going on over there? What's going on here? What is this? Here's another Seamoss. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? Whoops! This gentleman shakes his body, signaling you are positioned just right. He projects his echo friends and invites you to join in their performance. I'm literally standing right in front of his projection. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. Having just finished their dance, the 2 echo actors are already preparing for their next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. Alright. Carlotta and Liberty Square. Yes. Wife. I'm pretty sure that might be something akin to the case there.
You're here.
Where Phoebe gets some... Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Anything unusual yet?
All seems well for the moment. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise.
Alrighty.
We must remain vigilant. The Fractidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be any more ready.
Excellent.
Oh yeah,
We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
It's always funny watching my character model freak out right there. It's like he's trying to grab on something.
Let's
Bruh.
go. Let's
Dang it.
celebrate together.
If I get another one, I swear. Ah!
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Shut up, you cult. We're having a moment.
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Well done. The guy kind of looks like Stan Lee from so far away.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Uh-oh.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
We'll be right back, wife. Oh yeah, they literally are right there. Get over here! You're coming soon.
Right this way.
But this is totally not a trap. I don't like how the camera screen affects. This is where we get kidnapped.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
There's a huge flower. Oh, we're just up here now. I see.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Why are you running? Why are you running? Go with other flower wife. What are they doing here? I think she's not gonna give us this answer. Why did you run?
They say the thrill of the chase surpasses the joy of the catch. And with this view of Raguna, one can truly savor its splendor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
I don't like where this is about to go, I feel like. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. I mean, at least this wasn't really gibberish, though. We'll just do the classic protagonist. Whatever you're plotting, I won't let it happen.
No need to worry.
I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
Scars catching strays.
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Oh wow, this actually gives you. Does it give you? This actually gives you a choice. Freaking Fallout sarcasm line. I was nowhere near Fallout 4 sarcasm. Come on. A captured. Whoa, hang on. Is it about black goats and white goats? You know, it could very much be. Hang on, go ahead. Let's see what it's about. Illusion of choice. Aw, man, really?
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it.
I don't like it.
We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions.
Is this actually us hearing her voice for the first time? I don't actually think I've heard, I don't remember hearing her voice in the previous... I mean, if it was like a 1 or 2 liner. She's perfect the way she is.
Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
End of 1.1. I thought so. It was like a simple 1 or 2 liner. Ah, yes, you pulled the Lapland. Actually, this probably came up before that. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It went up. Ah! You son.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors.
I wasn't ready.
To dazzle has arrived.
Wow, that is cool.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is fake. Shut up. No, I don't want to think about that.
Magic is ready to unfold.
That was really cool to see this guy just turn into that curtain like that. That is something.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
That man's still dancing.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Kevin, bro.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Nice. To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Yeah, that is her mask. Absolutely. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted.
Let's go,
we
wife.
Can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round others now take the stage.
Oh, so we just get to beat them up. I like what they're doing here to make it seem like.
Unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Get rid of these guys. He's like, what do I do now?
Strike from the shadows.
Ow. I love the big dude. He's just like, what do I do? I love that little animation from him. Nice. We have a choir. I don't know if I got that one or not.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away
Oh yeah,
the
one of the flowers are gone. Oh, this is more quick time dancing.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner.
I wonder what she's just thinking up there. You can see her from here, which is actually impressive. Oh.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on.
Oh, whoops. This is why you don't do dialogue like that. Oh. Oh no.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Oh boy.
My compliments. Improvise. Running won't save you.
I should probably go after this one actually.
Can you keep up? An absurd.
Not trying to go after that, but okay.
Glory demands more.
It does get a little bit weird with auto-targeting because the game is like, I don't know who to target right now, so I'm just gonna keep choosing the wrong person. Wow.
Don't confront them head on.
What? Don't confront what on head on? What? 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 Whoa! Okay, we're doing one of these. Whoa.
Is that it?
I thought you could dodge that. Guessing you're not allowed to dodge. Or I mistimed it. Wait, what? Next stage. How do I go up? How do I go up? Oh, okay.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Found your weak spot.
Not what I want to do.
Hopefully this helps.
My compliments.
I don't need to use that. Okay. It was like I don't need to use her or her liberation. I think that's what it's called.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Yeah, I get to run people over with It's time for Mamma Mia.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
She don't look so happy about it, though. That eye detail, though, holy.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Okay, I see what you guys mean by the Demon King.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero.
I love how the shaders on the two
extended an invitation.
octopus guys did not darken there. We get to play Mamma Mia.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Now that I'm sitting here, she's probably actually slightly enjoying this, if I had to be honest. Because it's like she could, I'm pretty sure she could tell that they're trying to mess this up. That it's like they're also having fun with it at the same time. They're not just like being like, oh no, we're gonna stop you, evildoer.
Exposing its hideous visage.
I actually kind of like how they're doing this, because it's like the antagonist is like, oh, okay, well, I actually could have a little bit of fun here with this.
The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Alright, I need to keep an eye on you.
Up we go, Pero. Mamma Mia. I'll warm up the crowd.
Ooh, that's a nice move.
Swift and resolute.
Oh yeah, you have your thing.
No hesitation. Hopefully this
My compliment.
helps.
Oh, you're just gone.
Still recognize me?
Oh, that's right, I forgot you change your weapon. That's a thing you do. I could just use, you know, I probably should just use the... Well, hang on. Alright, dodge. Dodge? I was gonna say dodge, is that not allowed?
The hour is upon us.
Dodge?
Hopefully
I have to remember, his E is weird.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous.
Fist boop, yep.
And now we await the holy maiden.
You did not in fact dodge, yeah, no kidding.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
Hands.
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
What you saying? There's a chance. Oh, into the portal she go.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I'm prepared
Don't
enough.
worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
So I'm assuming she's like a weekly boss or whatever it is. The one with the 3 attempts. What am I looking at? Is that her? Wait,
The
what?
wildcat has sounded
Never mind.
thrice.
Never mind.
And the hedgehog 4. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Lesbian's coronation. I like how they do like the screen details for like actual like arcs.
The world in darkness.
Whoa, what is this
while
move?
The feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice.
Oh, okay. I don't not know these moves.
Stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart.
Oh, okay.
I shall
Whoa, okay.
unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the holy maiden
Oh, get away from her.
and all heretics.
Gosh, she's already hitting that hard. No, you don't.
Running won't save you.
I was far enough away for that. It's like I have to like figure out her moveset here.
Not even.
Swift and resolute.
That should be a
The
break.
end has come.
Take this! Glory demands more.
I think that's back up. That's gonna hurt her a lot though.
A new era awaits.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Where did you go? Whoa!
Assuredly, you shall
okay.
find favor with your people.
It's okay. I'm like sitting here still. Oh, you're you. Whoa!
You've crossed the wrong path.
Swift and resolute.
No.
No hesitation.
Oh man, there's a lot of like counter moves, which is weird. Whoa!
My
That should be it right here.
victory
GG.
favors me.
Heaviest forte when full. Wait, who? I just don't know who you were talking about there.
Rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
Phase 2, I'm assuming.
Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Alright, let's see. Find GR. Ooh.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, I figured there should have been more phases.
Can you?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Oh, right, I forgot. I don't want to probably do that here. I didn't want to get this close to her, but okay. Oh, it's a tornado. Okay.
You will yield.
Swift and resolute.
How did I just dodge the subway through the middle? I need to do something like that.
The world is mine.
No. No. No.
In the name of the Montellis.
Uh-oh. What are you doing again?
Swift and resolute.
Oh, is this? Oh, this is different. Okay. Oh, it's this again. I have no thing. Nope, we're doing this. I gotta stop running. Oh, okay. Ah, man, some of those like you want to try to counterattack those. I have to remind myself to stop running around when I'm doing this. You want to hit those circles, but it's like impossible to do when they're that far away from you. It's almost like it's better to go for the dodge instead. Oh, that's a nasty. That's nasty.
My compliments. Running won't
freeze.
save you.
You have to remind myself how Carlotta works.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
The whale, right? We're being punished again just like 10 years ago! Oh gosh, the whale's back! Misty, control your whale!
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Oh, cut in half. Oh.
Splendid performance.
Both of the eyes are there
It's
now.
almost time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
What about the or a farm? Nice. That's how I met your mother. Oh, the golden moral. Wait a minute. I saw you. Don't think you could. Wait. Go back. Cameraman, go back. Cameraman. Had one job. This whale is like, I didn't want to be here. Bye. Man's like, I just got the best photo for the year. Elf wife spotted.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been
What is
far
Pero
too
not
long.
happy though?
This is the true.
I don't even know if that's his name.
Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Well, partially. Still gotta deal with the order. It's a hard-earned victory. They're cheering for us all. Happy Phoebe. Happy Phoebes.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Oh.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
How are you holding up? I have many questions for you.
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
I see.
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Oh, is that what that weird spot is?
Over Solaris from above.
That weird, like, vortex in the sky. Is that what that is?
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the
Where is she? There she is. There she is. There's Elfwife. I wasn't ready for this, I'm not gonna lie. Chat's just already said white. And chat has declared Echo Wife. They have a very long. It's a that feels like a very long neck. Also, holy crap, is she tall? Yep, still short. She's like twice his size. Jeez. Is there any? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where do you what are you wanting me to just fly over there, or no? You're telling me to do this.
Wind, guide me.
Hello. What do you have to say, sir? You see the photo? It's me who captured it. The moment of your grand curtain call. I've already sent it to your terminal. Oh, really? But I feel the heat of it. By the way, your performance, comedy improviso, sorry. Right? What a bold and innovative style of acting. When I get the chance, I'd love to make a documentary about your troupe. Wait, scratch that. Opportunities are what we make of them, right? We'll be working on the shooting plan soon, and when the time comes, I'd really appreciate your help in reaching out to the troupe. I don't think that would be hard. I mean, it'd be one of those things where you're just like, give him a small map. Well, I guess at that point, that would be the troupe needs to... Elf wife, where? Elf wife, where? She's like 2 Carlotta. There she is. There she is. Look at the happy elf. I need to hear a happy elf voice.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
A lot older sounding than I thought it was. Try stepping with your left foot first.
You are...
Hello. We are here to gather, wife.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
She's British! Other version is better. Oh, right, right. I forget, I had to remind myself that there's an alternate version of her. Is it the same? Is it the same, or is it like 2 different versions? Like, I'm actually kind of curious if this is explained or not. Is it the same person, just 2 different forms, or 2 people in one? 2.2 story. Oh, fair enough. Okay, fine. I will get the answer later. Never mind. You guys, here, just look at Elfwife. Just look at Elfwife. That's all. Look at happy Elfwife. See the little smile there? Yesin. No, look at the smile. 2 in 1 package wife. Happy elf. She is happy.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
Oh, it's right on her forehead.
Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Someone in chat. It should have been me. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say that's glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
No, come back. Elfwife, come hand holding. Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's...
Carlotta, please leave.
No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
No, go, but that's fine. What a happy face, but we'll take this, we'll take the midway happy face.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
So, does she have the laurel on her back there? Like part of the part of her head?
Right. Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Speaking to a wall. She just walks up on us being like, wife, hello wife, wife, and then it's just a wall. She wasn't that flat. We just point at the wall, being like, from her angle, it's just we point at wall, wife. I know she did the biggest chest, but we don't need to call her a wall. Wait, you didn't see her? She was...
See who? Are you truly alright?
Concerned wife. Look at how concerned she is. Emperor takes the... She's catching a stray and she's not even in this game. There was a girl here just now. She called herself... I don't know how to say that name. Carthea? I guess I could just listen to it again. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Carthea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet. Just let the carnival continue as planned.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
I guess you don't necessarily have enough on the Order itself.
You're right.
Happy. We have other happy.
Carthea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together.
Please find elf wife while I go fishing with Phoebe. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
As you suggested. Let's keep this carnival going.
Oh, that's cute. Get all the screenshots. We didn't get any. Actually, that does remind me. What did the gallery give us for main story? Surely it's given us some. Oh wait, no, that's not where you check this. Right here? Yeah, it's right here. Let's see what it has given us here. Wife. Oh yeah, her scooting closer to you, and that is great. Oh man, they really missed out here. This is all. I mean, this isn't bad though. This ain't a bad one. I guess I don't have to worry about getting this one. There's a couple of good ones of the two of them though. That's not a bad one either. Alright. By the mysterious girl. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she, or what is she? Does she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. Rover is now maidenless! Husband, you companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. I'm guessing this is end of 2.0. You drift off to sleep, replaying the day's memories from the carnival. Got a good night's sleep. Nice.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
We did sleep. However, this one still did not.
Efficiency above all.
Safe house is just over here. It's weird for them to have a safe house in the city, I guess. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, being up, what was it, right there, and then all of a sudden getting my, like, oh no, being right here, and then just getting absolutely blasted by this man, I was not ready for. I just... And it wasn't even like the full song, it was like the first 2 notes.
Think you can catch up?
Oh, we're here. Okay, no, this feels less like a safe house and more of just like their actual house. But you know what? I don't know.
Up, up, and away!
What? Whom? Oh. It's like, who is... I was like, last time I heard that was the Echo. Where's the Echo? Where's the 10-foot tall Echo?
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the carnival! And to our very own laureate!
I thought he was drunk already. He looked like he was about to fall over.
Echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
I think he's actually drunk. No, he is legitimately drunk. Or something. Please, please stop just making me feel embarrassed. Yeah, once I started like wobbling a little, I was like, no, he's absolutely drunk. I am not a person to ever say this. I use the bottom one usually. I'm drunk. You don't have an excuse.
Already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Happy wife.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest.
Happy wife. Happy wife, happy... Yes, exactly. Happy wife, happy life. Just, get another... Let me just get another snap. Just get another... Oh. Let me just, snag another one here. Don't mind me. Boom.
Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
It does look like orange juice. Oh, he's here too. Nice. I'm gonna use screenshots you've taken of Carla. Don't worry about it. There are people who have taken more.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
It's like we've... Aren't we in your family's safe house?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Uh-oh. 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 I know what this face means. Spy among us. Most employees from the Alvarado Bank refused to cover Zani's shifts. She deserves to take 5 days. Easily. Girl works a lot. Sus vote him out. It doesn't work that way, I wish. And just imagine like one of them just walks over, grabs him, just throws him into the water.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
I mean, 5 days in a row is a pretty good, like, that's a pretty nice, like, mini vacation. Uh-oh, she's getting closer.
Let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Carthethia. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she's a Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
I just saw a ghost! I don't think it's... I don't... There's gotta be more to it than that. Yeah, exactly. There's gotta be more to it than that.
The family will...
No, I don't want to do that one. I was like,
the only
nah.
remaining clue is
Spooky.
the tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
I don't feel like she would have actually said anything to that, though.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were 2 divinities at the dawn of Rehearsal.
Yeah, she was one of them.
If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Oh, wait. No, I see what you're talking about.
The 2 are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally
Did it
got
really,
some
though?
information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship... That's interesting.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rehearsal, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance, and gather more intelligence.
I was gonna say, do you think they're gonna be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
I was about to say, is this negotiation or Don't you give me that smile. I was sitting here like, is this gonna be negotiation or negotiation in quotes? Because the latter one is very different. And then here she is giving me this smile. It's like she already knows what I was thinking, and she's like, yeah, no. It's the one in quotes. It's the one in quotes. It's exactly the God with the black suit pose. Negotiation with the gun. Yeah, probably. That's pretty accurate. Speaking of negotiations, why don't we give a negotiations with this man?
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest.
I don't trust you.
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
Suddenly not drunk.
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Shoo, get out to the river with you. Perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Man's gonna get if he tries anything, he'll be bogged harder, and not harder that the bell is on this particular town is gonna sound quiet.
Efficiency above all.
What is over here? Take the wingway to the cathedral. Why would they? Why would you not? I guess by flight, maybe. Man's gonna be wishing he's gonna be hearing that every day. Luna, I cannot join. No. I am playing story. I can't play story if people are here. What? Okay. I want to go this way anyway. Well, don't you have to, like, deal with, like, the... You don't get, like... Oh, I guess you have to, like... Right, I have to remind myself. You have, like the special flight. That just... It uses up more stamina. I don't even think... How much stamina do I even have? How do I check that? Oh, that's the exploration stuff, isn't it? I haven't done that much exploring here yet. I wanted to get this out of the way before I did that, so I didn't accidentally walk into it. Alright. Raise your stupid instruments. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's right. I see it, Leonis.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
That's the sound of the river.
Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation.
I don't think he's hesitating at all.
I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
Oh yeah, I did hear they're going to
Please
give a
accept my
TCG.
respect for you. You and your troupe have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
I kind of liked... I'm not a huge fan of TCG, which is kind of funny considering, like, I have, like, a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I don't even know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have them. It's a long story. But, yeah. I don't mind TCG. I'm just not a huge fan of it. There, I watched the 2.4. A little bit of it, but mostly just to see who the characters were. I didn't look at everything. I probably should start, maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of people that do that, so I don't know if I would really be able to do much about it.
I ask you to
Plus,
deliver
if it's
this
early in the
message
morning,
to your
ugh.
companions. From this day forth, the troupe shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Oh, that's nice. Even if they're all fools.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned
Yeah,
for their
I think I know who you're referring
transgressions.
to.
They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
Translation, you messed up my plans, so yeah, you know what, fine, we'll be nice. Just to save face.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
I don't believe you.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I would laugh if the Sentinel Imperator's just like, he's lying. Want to meet them.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the bus Fleur-de-Lis. I don't know how to say that name.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis, thank you.
She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
I think you could trust him. I don't know about that right now. We'll see.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rehearsal, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of
flashbang
and still requires a mortal.
Thank you.
Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Okay. Second resonance with the Sentinel. Yeah, why the second?
He
Why
said
once
she
again?
once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see.
I was about to say, yeah, and I'm the Pope.
Further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
Angie.
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions.
Man suddenly smited.
The
I'm
Dark
just kidding.
Tide taught us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I think he's got the wrong idea. Where did her power to steal the Dark Tide come from, though?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
Then why did the Order work with the people who
As
worship
the
it?
Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Oh, that's interesting.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Why do I have this weird
This is
inkling
the truth
suspicion
I
that this is a half-truth?
Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
I feel this is a half-truth, but maybe he doesn't necessarily he, as in Fenrico, doesn't necessarily realize it. Like some weird balance or something like that. I don't know. Oh, we could just straight up leave. Okay. Those are the best lies after all. Well, no, I mean, it could just be a case where, like, there's two ways I could see that. Like, if it's a half-truth, then it becomes a case of does he know about it or not? And sometimes he may just simply not know. Granted, I'm not sure if I believe
How
him.
can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she
Yeah,
really
exactly.
be
She's the resonator for
Theronian's
both.
resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
So it's like
But
at
we
the
saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions.
yeah, exactly.
They would have mixed up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
That's why I'm sitting here like it's probably both. He believes it's with the Therodian, whereas it could, like I said, it's literally just could be both. And she's like this perfect balance between good and evil. Which that isn't exactly an abnormal thing. She's just this, she's the spy, she's a double agent. Definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
I understand 2.2. I know, so I'm just saying, it's like, what my suspicion... For those that don't necessarily follow me...
You do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Wait, that voice. Wait a minute. But yeah, like what I was saying is, I'd like to generally like theorize ahead of time, so I'm gonna be like talking about this stuff a lot. That's just how I am. This voice, though.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
That's a good twist. That is a good twist. I like that. The man who comes off as like some neutral entity. Oh, I like that actually.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
I never would have suspected that, honestly. That is a complete bull Ironside.
Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
This game is trying to get me into thinking that red is bad.
To pursue a spark of divine grace, this, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
Oh, right. I turned that off.
Even the most pristine cadence of death hails beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely
She's like,
overcome
what is he talking
all
about?
obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn.
Yeah, I know.
Simply because
None
they
of GC's red.
desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that
That would be
even without
hilarious,
any
but no.
direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
I was gonna say something like humble servants or something, yeah. Go touch grass. No, kinda. It's more in the lines of, I think...
Hello?
Hi.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
Rotsia character quest, I'm assuming.
Away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings.
There's like 500 things going on my screen right now. Calm down, game.
About it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. Pero. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
There's a couple of times in there where she actually sounds like anxious and nervous, which kind of fits the character I imagine her to be. But it does come off not like, I think most of the time she doesn't hit that. Which is, it's not the end of the world.
Everyone's safe and sound.
It could have been way worse.
Practice for nothing, then.
But it makes her kind of more of a mid than like a good performance here. That person's name is Pepe. Oh no. But yeah, like, that was pretty good. I'm assuming this is the end of 2.0 now. That was pretty solid though. Like, I was pretty happy with Ian. The Ian dub is really good. I will say it for that. That's impressive. If they keep it that way, then I'm looking forward to it. Cannot transform into a frog. I wasn't thinking frog. I was thinking a specific character from Arknights, but sure. I know there's that one too. But what I would say is, like, the dubbing for the most part was pretty solid. I was happy with a lot of the voices. Zani's was really good. I think Carlotta's wasn't that bad in the end. It took me a little bit to get used to it because I wasn't 100% sure of where they were trying to go with her personality at first, and then I think I kind of figured it out over time. There weren't as many things that kind of made me go, but why though? So that was definitely interesting. Like sitting here trying to process everything, like the whole scheme of things now. I like how it's just downpour. It's just absolutely downpour raining right now. Rate 2.0. Like the whole story? Let me think about everything here. Just trying to like I'm mentally rewinding everything in my head so I can think about it all. I'm guessing this is just the early like arc. I kind of felt like the Order didn't get hit at like both. Like you had the Fuseli family and the Order that I felt like should have been more negatively affected. But I guess it goes back to they didn't have enough like evidence to kind of pin it on them. It's raining due to her quest being active. Oh, really? I wouldn't know if that's true or not. Shut up! You can tell I really don't like those guys. They're so loud. But yeah, I did feel like it was a little... I guess it leaves mystery to him. I do think that there is definitely some mix of... I think I'm honestly more leaning towards the fact that I think the Order is misunderstanding stuff or has their interpretation but doesn't see the full picture. There's a good chance that's the case here, I feel. I really did like the Cristoforo, I forgot to say his name. I'm going to assume he is the overseer in this region, but that makes me wonder who the other... If Scar was it for how long? Then Parovla...
Another day, another heroic me!
I'm not really sure who she's for then. Did you touch them? I did earlier, yes. But yeah, I did like that twist of him being involved with her. The Order does really come off as very sketchy. I do kind of, like I said, I still kind of feel like that family. Maybe that's part of the offer they can't refuse situation.
Safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing.
You know what? I'm gonna push to Zani so we can have her kind of. We're gonna put her against chat here. Look into her eyes, chat. I did like how they did introduce a lot of the things over time. Like the guy, like they had the guy at the beginning who wasn't just like I show up here and then I'm gone.
All right.
I appreciated that.
Where are we off to next?
Good to see him at the northern part of the map. I do, in a weird way, kind of wish we had seen a little bit of the situation with her uncle, Carlotta's uncle, and how they went about handling that. Maybe that's later on. I hired this Zani to stare at you. Yes, exactly.
All right. Where are we off to next?
I'm trying to think about what things I did like, things I didn't like. I think if I had to rate it, though, I'm like sitting here like, I think that's most of the things I would really point out. I'd have to like sit down and think about it a bit further if there's anything else I had issues with, but I think for the most part it was a pretty solid story. I'd probably give that somewhere between probably I honestly feel like an 8 is a pretty solid score there. Maybe 8.5 almost. 9 might be probably the highest I'd give it. There's a couple things I felt like were a little weak or that, but I think it was still pretty solid. I don't know what I'm trying to think what I would do for a 10. Maybe I would actually give it I do kind of feel like
all right.
The Cristoforo thing was actually really good. I liked that twist. I want to see how he's going to play out in this. Activate Caramon to find ancient. No. It's more of like, I think about a lot of the like different stories I've read and I'm trying to think, is there anything that I would kind of point out from those? It's just me being like very critical. I do this a lot nowadays, ever since I played Arknight's Infield, to kind of like remind myself, is there anything I really hate about it? No. I think overall it was a good story. I'm pretty happy with it. I actually think, to be honest, the little like show they did at the end, I have to somewhat imagine the antagonist actually somewhat liked that. Because she's sitting there playing the demon king. I do also like how they played into that a bit too, with labeling her as Demon King. They really wanted to make that evident. But yeah, I did have a feeling like they were doing a lot of hinting. It was definitely clear where they were like,
all right.
It's one of those things, if you weren't paying attention, you might not have picked it up, but it's one of those, it's also like they're literally pushing you, being like, hey, hint, hint, hint. Direct a bit, but that's the only issue I have with playing it. Yeah, I felt like the bank part was a little, like, the long sequence of doing the, like, back and forth between Carlotta and the Rover was interesting, sure, I understand the idea behind it, but I did feel like that was a very long sequence.
All right. Where are we off to
There
next?
was definitely a lot of things that I actually, now that I think about it, there was like the whole sequence that you're going through, like dodging, like I think it was security or something like that, and you're like having to do like quick time events. I found that rather odd in a bank. How big is this bank? The 3 prophecies during the yeah, that wasn't that bad. Or wait, isn't this? Is that not? Wait, I'm trying to remember who Hecate is. Maybe I had the wrong person. I need to do these at some point. What is this? Oh, that is her name. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's just not called that. It's fine. Yeah, I don't really... like, aside from... I don't really think I have too much to complain about with the bank. It was kind of easy to predict this was going to go awry after, like, all the stuff that they've introduced. With, like, the echoes kind of, like, going weird. It was kind of easy to see that from a mile away. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. I liked what they did to involve Phoebe in this part. And how they, like, basically were undoing everything there. Though it kind of does make me wonder, what was the knight doing there in the first place if she was supposedly already under the influence? It does seem like the 2 knights might have actually been... I don't know. I'm like sitting here thinking, like, was it the Sentinel that was controlling those 2 knights and not, like... Because it's like you had the one that jumped at... oh, yeah. See ya, STM. Have a good one, man. You had the one that jumped at Rover and then basically, like, spoke... Had him, like, in the Sentinels talk. And then the other one ran off. Made me honestly think that maybe the Sentinel was trying to do something here with that other knight. I don't know. Hard to really say on that. But yeah, I think overall, still pretty good story. Let's go to Macbeth and Romeo and Juliet and a Prophet. I was thinking that a little bit. It seemed like I definitely picked up on the Romeo and Juliet. I've not actually. It's been a while since I've read Macbeth. Oh, I'm over on this. I'll do that afterwards. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really else to really say to it. There's some parts that are a little odd, but I've already talked about those. I did find this bit interesting, I guess. To enter the dialogue with Rover. Okay, so that one was controlled by Rover. So, but that's the thing is, like, I was sitting there looking at this. Why was the knight there if she was already under the effect? Or was it because the knight was there that she was under the effect? I don't actually know. Hard to say. If it was uncontrolled, well, I guess that does make sense because it was the flower. Never mind. I had to think about that a bit more. Trying to think, was there anything else really? I think so. Yeah. Overall, yeah, not bad. I don't think I had any issues majorly. Like, the things I'm talking about, sure, are little bumps, but I mean, still dramatically better than 1.0. They definitely improved their writing for sure. So I'm curious. I am at least curious what 2.2 is going to be about. So I guess we'll be hitting that up next stream, I believe. Which I'm assuming is what this is going to be on. So we'll see. Formats for skills. Yeah, I need to take advantage of the 2 times right now, which I don't actually know where. I should go do that real quick actually. But yeah,
Anything I can help you with?
I will say tomorrow's stream will start a little bit later. I'll just go a little bit longer. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it. But I do have to start a little bit later because there's one thing at work I have to do at my usual time, so I can't. I won't be available for that time at that time spot specifically. So I think I'll start around like 30 minutes later than usual. I'll have the stream up by then to kind of show that. 1.x was the victim of a rewrite. So I read the rewrite of 1.0. So 1.0 was actually worse than it really was. I think you should also unlock more areas if you want to continue 2.2. Oh. Well, it's just the north, or it's just the south, right? It looks like we're going to the south. How many other areas? What? How many areas are there to unlock? How would I even get to these? I guess I could just fly to them, but is that what they want you to do? I'm gonna Blue Archive. There's a 1 week timed event. Is it? Well, okay. I think from what I saw, that's just a club story getting added, and that's really it. I haven't done any of the club stories. It's fine. I'm not that worried about these. I'm gonna stream these. I should at some point. Maybe I don't know if I gotta figure out what I want to do with those. So yeah, I was gonna say it's really just an incentive to read the new stories. That's it. South is the facility. Yeah, so I should probably just go here and activate this, which won't be that hard to do. I can just warp there and then walk to it. I'm assuming this is also part of it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. The exploration part shouldn't be that bad. I probably should open up some of these waypoints though. AL Club, kind of weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's not like a super involved one this time. I think both of the characters are easy to get, which is very abnormal for a collab. I'm not really sure why they deviated. Well, no, that if they were going to do it, well, I guess they couldn't fit it into their schedule, so they just made it like an easy one. I don't know. It's really weird to me that they did it that way, because it's like you would think, you know, they'd have like a whole event and there'd be like a full banner and everything on it, but they did it in the middle of the UR event, so I understand why there's no banner, because they don't want people to burn through cubes even further. Story was originally darker in CPT. Wait, what happened in the original? Did people remember? Did people that read the original 1.0? I guess maybe it's on YouTube. I might be able to read up on it. I think I saw something about the creator just wanting the characters out there. I'm not sure if I follow. Oh, like they just put the characters there just cause. I'm actually kind of curious what 1.0's original story was, because I'm a little bit worried when it comes to games that have complete 1.0 rewrites. Like I heard Girls Frontline 2 went through that. They don't trust Rover in the original. And 20. Well, yeah, I guess that kind of makes a bit more sense, because it's just like, wait, why did you do that? Why are you able to do that? Like, that's a natural response to seeing something you're not familiar with or understanding why that happened. No, I don't necessarily fault Chicia for thinking that. Somehow I was outwardly, hostile? Oh, jeez. Pointed a gun at you. And she dies, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm actually I kind of want to see if I can find anything on it. So it's in that kind of hostile. Yeah, no, I see it. But yeah, like, no, like, as I was saying, like, if Chicia points a gun at Rover after absorbing Crown, yeah, I would honestly not doubt, you know, think that she did anything wrong doing that. Because it's one of those things of, why were you able to do that? It's on YouTube. I'll look for it, I guess, in the near future. I probably won't be able to do it before stream. But I am curious about what it was about. Yin Yang gets severely injured. Oh man, not first wife. But yeah, like him being coming out of like there's reasons for them to not trust him. He came out of nowhere. He has an ability that they've never seen before or don't recognize. Sure, there might be some things that, you know, I don't necessarily know what the lore of it was, but no, like, it would make sense in that situation that he is not trustworthy. You can't necessarily give him any credit. Or if I remember correctly. Dungeon was scary with a capital S. Oh! Practically destroyed everyone but Rover. I see. That's just the part where she showed up. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I'm not too, I mean, like I said, I'll look into it when I have time, but right now, I don't think I'll be able to get it that quickly. There's definitely a lot of exploration I need to do. That'll probably get me a good amount of resources, at least. The calculator helps you hunt a monkey in his corny, wait, what? Okay. That's funny. Alright, anyway, it is getting late. I do need to hop off. Still have some stuff to do in the morning, and of course, we do plan another stream planned for tomorrow. I'm going to assume that's just going to be 2.2 shenanigans, and then is that it for now? 2.4 comes out next week, which will probably have more stuff to it, and then yeah, I'm going to assume next 12th, yeah, pretty much about next week. That's what I would expect. So that sounds like, what is that, Thursday? Wait, 12th? Is that a Thursday? Because today's the 4th. The 5th is a Thursday. Yeah, it's to be a Thursday thing. There is an interlude, which is 2.3. Okay, so probably won't hit 2.4 instantly. That's fine. I'll probably get the initial stuff that comes out, which is fine, but I'm not worried. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Anyway, I do have another character to level up. Oh boy. What do you need to actually level up in the first place, Carlotta?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Actually, here's a question I have. No.
Anything I can...
There is, I remember, right? Where are you? I don't know if I'm going to get her gun, but is this not necessary? Well... That is a crit rate gun. I don't know if that's necessarily, if that's a I should get this or not for Carlotta. Because I don't think I'm gonna, unless I like wailed for it. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would be able to get the gun. With the pistol, send mats. There's a good replacement. You also use it. Ah, fair enough. I guess if I do ever get the gun, I could just put that on Chicia. So, I might think about that a bit more. I'll see what I do. But, that said, I got another character to work on, so that'll be fun. I feel bad switching up last second and doing a Carlotta, but I'm like,
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Most pistol users use it. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Maybe that is worth going for then. Because I am, like, the weapon banner. I'm going for the sword already, which I think this is... it's here to check it, right? Yeah, it's the crit rate sword. Where even am I on the weapon banner? 40-ish. Okay. A single target DP. Yeah. That's fine. New character using the gun. Oh yeah, I don't know how to say her name, but yeah. I know who you're talking about, the bard girl right now. It's fine. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. I need to hop off. I got stuff to do in the morning, so. And I do plan to do another stream tomorrow, so don't worry, I'll be back. Like I said, it'll be a little bit later than usual if I'm starting because I have some stuff I have to do tomorrow, but I do plan to do more of this tomorrow.
Where are we off to next?
And assuming we get everything done, I'll probably, like I said, I'll make a straw poll or something to kind of work with to kind of pick what Resonator character stories we'll go through. So, anyway, thanks for all of you for hanging out. And for those of you who've been here since the beginning, you're awesome. Those that haven't, you're still awesome. But not... Ah! I wasn't ready to be turned into cubed. I wasn't ready to become cube. No, it's because of that. It's because of that. It's part of the memory travel log. Which reminds me, I have a whole bunch of those to do now that I've done main story. But no. Like I said, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys all in the near future. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and see you guys all again real soon.